Looking into the XCOM rule set definitions for this randomizer stuff, why is it so tempting? I think because it could somewhat easily be done for the most part. If there was, oh my god, what the hell? If there is a separate program that you run to modify the rule sets for you, you could have like general guidelines and stuff in it. Locking out here was a really bad idea.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, I know it. I got an old fever pepper at least.
Hypothermia imminent.
I don't even know where the door is here. These are the stairs. It's a landing pad. Okay, well the storm's done at least. Warmth. Holy fuck, holy. Dude, that's terrible. Ah, okay, yeah, there's the door. Man, that sucked. Alright, I wasn't expecting there to be a storm when we got in. But okay. Yeah, yikes. Yeah, we killed our little penguin. As it was called, apparently. Thought we could get into... Well, we did get into the area behind the box, but I don't think we're meant to use the penguin for that. So we'll have to come back when I get maybe like the grav gun. I don't know if the grav gun can interact with those crates, or maybe the prawn suit's got a way to move them, or we blow our way in. I don't know. We'll be back though. I don't think the little penguin dude was too difficult to make, and I still have the remote, which the little remote I think was just like a lead, a titanium. Penguin wasn't too bad to do either, though. We need lead still, I think, right? Lead and just general titanium?
All good things eventually come back.
Hey, Quizzy Fennec! Hey, hey, hello. Tier 1, 23 months. My god. Thank you very much. How you doing? How you been? Happy to have you. I don't really have a whole lot of space for stuff. We've got general things. I think I was like mid-building and I set out real quick just because it was like the end of the stream. I just like really quickly left. Can you not? Please? Thanks. I think we're a little bit louder still than normal. I think 45 is where we were, right? Not 55? Seems a little bit better. Marty, hello, hello. Things been crazy last 2 years, but getting there, finally. Man, the whole world's been ridiculous the past couple years. Yeah, things also becoming a bit more normal here, too. Any fun with floaters in this yet? Nah, no floaters that I can find. I don't think they're in this game. Which is sad, but it is what it is, I guess. I don't think we've had any really standout moments yet. It's been a little more chill. I don't know if that's because I now know what to expect, or if this game is genuinely more chill. Hard to say for certain. A game set in the Arctic is more chill. Yeah, it is. Can you swim through the donut fish? I think so. I don't know. I don't think I've tried yet. I would imagine so. And there was... that's indoors. There was another outdoor thing that I wanted to plant. What was it? I think I stored it away. Or was it also indoor? To make,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
iodine? I think it was. I might have dropped it. Because I was full up. I think I probably dropped it. Oh no, they're here. The frost faces. Okay. And they don't fit. No problem. XZ, hello, hello. Sparkle Lord the Fabulous as well. Welcome. Whoa. Okay. Those are a bit fat. Wasn't expecting that. Do I just want the one then? Yeah, let's get a second one. There we are. Skulljack research is coming along very well. We've damn near cracked it, I think. Damn near. This remote. Put that away too. So... quartz for glass. I've got diamonds to make it enameled glass, which I need generally a decent load of. Didn't I have a bunch of quartz, or did we already use that quartz? God damn it, what? How? Okay. Lithrandal, hello, hello. Did I get better internet, Yeti? Or did Yeti get better? Did I get better internet? So, in Kentucky, yes, we did. Like a month before I moved to Germany, fiber came in finally. So we had 100 down, 100 up. And it was amazing. Now I'm in Germany, where we had, I think, 50 down, 20 up. Now it's 100 down, like 30 up or something, I think. And there's what I believe to be fiber waiting to be installed nearby as well. So we'll see if we get 100 down, 100 up here too. Would be kind of cool. But yeah, did finally get better internet, which, holy shit, was that a life changer. Like, it's insane how crippling it is not having good internet, especially doing what I do. Because to get videos uploaded and stuff, I had to transfer the videos after I render them, squish them down as much as possible to compress them super duper well, and then transfer them onto my phone and have my phone upload it, because we had unlimited data on the phone, and the phone's shitty upload speed was faster than our landline was. What a problem. That sucked, man. Sucked big time. Okay, some more quartz. We'll head out for quartz. We'll head out for lead. I'll head out for generally more titanium. We got collection stuff to get and do, because I got things I need to get done here. We got a sea truck thing to get upgrades with, and we got projects. I can't be dicking around here much longer. Like, I still want to get like floodlights so I can actually see outside during the night. How you been doing, XZ? Been a while. Hope all is going well for you, what with everything happening in the world. Hi. Do I know you? What are you doing here? And why are you so big? Huh. Okay, can hang out, I guess. Fuck. We got visitors, apparently. I'm okay with it. Come here. So pretty much any and all outcrops that I see, I'm just going to go ahead and grab. And in fact, I'm going to head back to where I actually just came from. Because there's a lot of stuff over there. And if I wanted just a storage thing, maybe I can put the storage thing together real quick on this, on the sea truck. That'd help out. The government has or had the lofty goal of getting everyone connected at the blazing speed of 10 megabit per second by mid-20s. Delicious. Yeah, we had that also in Kentucky, but then what happened is because they were like, we want to give everybody high-speed internet, which instead of actually improving the infrastructure and getting it spread around, they simply redefined what high-speed internet access was to then encompass more people. So what ended up happening is nothing got done. And eventually there was the Kentucky Wired project that was funded, and they were in charge of distributing fiber optic cable backbone across Kentucky that then internet service providers could do last mile collections off of. Connections. And that's how we eventually finally got fiber, is the local internet company had gone off this backbone and finally got to us. It was time consuming. 3 lead, a plasteel, and CPU, maybe? I'm not sure which one is which here. Okay, storage module is wiring kit, so 2 silver. Unless I already have a wiring kit, which I might. It could already be that I started building this once upon a time. Never know. Otherwise, there's the 2 silver for the wiring kit. And then the 3 lead. And plasteel. What was plasteel? I try to remember these things, but you can get in 2 lithium. Lithium I think I've got as well. Somewhere. Lithium. Diamond. As if I'll ever actually read that. Come on. Get out of here with that. And then all the titanium I can muster. Which isn't much. I might already have an ingot though. No, not at all? Okay. Fine. Where's the wiring kit at least? But yeah, we eventually did get the fiber in. It was just about a month before I ended up moving anyway. It's just the timing worked out such that annoyingly. Ah well. It is what it is. Yeah, it's 5 titanium. I'm going to grab that really fast because I don't need much. We'll build that, put that on the sea truck, be disappointed because it's only like 3 slots, and then move out and gather up a bunch more stuff. And I think that's an okay way to warm up and get started here. Can I have multiple storage modules on this? Do they stack together, or is it a unique type thing, or it's just the one? I imagine it stacks, like the storage on the sea moth. Mythgar, hello, hello. First time catching your stream in a long time. Hope you and yours are doing well. How am I enjoying the game? Yeah, doing quite well. And I'm enjoying this a lot, actually. I'm finding it to be a little more casual than the original Subnautica was, but it could be because I'm already pretty familiar with the game. Like Subnautica and how it operates overall. That it just seems a bit more casual. I still stand by that they've got a wider spread of materials everywhere though, so it's a bit easier to find what you need.
Oh boy, more Subnautica. Time to find out whether floaters are as effective in cold temperature. D.
What? That D. God damn it. Thank you, Hateable Vermin Tier 1. 8 months on an 8-month streak. Next month for your promotion. Happy almost promotion. And thank you. Man, Brian sounds really sarcastic sometimes. Oh boy, more Subnautica. Come on, Brian, we like this game. It's a good game, Brian. Ugh. Thank you, Hateable Vermin. But yeah, it seems a little bit easier overall to get basic materials. Like, you don't have to get the... I don't remember the material name. The jelly shroom cave where those snake dudes were in. That proposed Degassi dig site, I think it was. Some magna something or other. Some mineral there I don't think is in this game at all. You sort of skip over it. The hardest part in this that I had to encounter was getting diamond, which I ended up finding a shitload of. Kind of everywhere. Yeah, was it magnetite? Could be. Storaga. How's this gonna work? Do I just back into it? Spladoosh. Actually quite a lot of storage space in here, guys. I'm liking it, I think. Liking it a lot. Just clamp on a power cell charger here. Nah. Alright. Now. Plugging this in. Gonna try just ramming my butt into it and see what happens. Magnetite is in this. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't needed it yet, so I guess there's the... This can't possibly go wrong. We hitched? I don't think that's it. Can't even really... it looks like this side would be for... Let's see, that's the male end. Female end. I'm assuming we're male on our ship here. Aye, aye. Yeah, okay. I can do this, guys. I can figure this out. What are you looking at? Just over there. Okay. Motherfuck, I did it, I think. Oh, cool, and we get out over here now. Alright. I kinda hate that there's an animation now. But if I park up vertical, does it still do that? Because it used to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you face vertical, you don't go through the animations. Alright. Good shit. Not the gold this way. The landing pad, yeah. Am I remembering correctly that you used to live in USA and moved over to Europe? If it's not too personal, do you mind if I ask what led you to move? Considering a similar move yourself in the relatively near future. Yeah, I lived in Kentucky and moved over to Germany to be with my now wife. And if you're considering doing the same, it depends. It depends why you're going to Europe generally, but typically like USA to Germany, you got a 3-month window when you get there. They'll stamp your passport on arrival and it's good for 3 months. So if you've got like marriage or job stuff to do over there, you're gonna want to do it within those 3 months. And depending on what you're doing exactly, there's some shit you should probably prepare ahead of time. Like for us, because in this 3-month window, we had to get married, and then I had to also take the A1 language exam, because those things are required to get the temporary stay. Which is weird, because I feel like the temporary stay would have also just been fine had we gotten married. But information was so conflicted about all that. We had no idea for certain, so we were safe about it. So maybe it's a little bit easier than all that. But we had a lot of stuff to do in a 3-month window. That was...
Seek fluid intake.
incredibly stressful. Start storing stuff in now. How about that? Look at us go. Uraso and I are disenchanted with most of USA. She's been to Europe many times. We've never been, but always wanted to go. A host of things which are extremely enticing to us about the potential move. Does one of you have a job in Europe, or at least a job lined up? Or do you have a technical job of sorts that would be deemed super handy to people, I guess? I forget the term, okay? Bear with me. Look, I don't work at the Amt, alright? The module change colors too? It better have. Although if it didn't, I'm kind of okay with it. Yeah, it's over there, I don't see it. Works for a company which could transfer, and you have a master's in city/urban planning/design. Well, hey. That sounds good. So the process that you two are going to have to be going through will be different than mine, so I can't really help you out too much. But if you talk to the Amt, AMT, in a potential city, or fuck, even just contact an embassy here, like the Frankfurt embassy or something like that, they can help you out and guide you along. But like it all varies, especially like even town to town. If you ask one Amt, they'll say something, and the other Amt will say something else, and then it also depends a little bit on the person you talk to, so it's a bit wild and confusing sometimes. Oh yeah, look at that. Looking a little bit like a school bus. I'm not a big fan of that, but oh well. Oh well. Don't plan cities over here, we just shitstorm it. Some cities are like that, yeah, I feel like... I feel like that's certainly the case. Especially the villages and all that. Some of these places, they're they're significantly older than all of America. So we're talking like some of the streets were meant to get a horse down, and that's it. And some places, not even quite a horse would fit. So it's a little bit rough. But you've got at least like a civic engineering type thing, so I think it'd still work out.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Fuck, you're seeking fluid intake. I don't wanna. You can't make me. What are you gonna do, kill me? I'd like to see you try. I'm immune to death. I refuse to die. We've all seen it. I black out, I just get stronger. Do I have water? Yeah, I got some water. I'll drink it. But because I want to, not because you're telling me to, okay? Jeez. So not a lot of lead here. I think I gotta go out closer to the edge if I want to find some lead. I don't die, I just fast travel to save points. In this, I think it'd be throwing me into my truck, which is super duper convenient, but I don't really want to die. I'm trying not to. You could definitely exploit it. I really don't want to, though. You know what I'm like. And if ever I get a fucking prawn suit, I can mine those up. That'll help a lot. Excuse me. All the work for a moving aquarium just for that joke? No. I genuinely need this stuff. The aquarium we can pick up, sure, but generally I need more titanium for all the things. And then quartz I need to make glass so I can do base stuff, because there's some base buildings and stuff that I want to be doing. So it's also useful things. The magic fish school bus. Aha. There's layers to this. I hate it. Thank you, Quissy. Yes. Yeah, we'll be doing that at some point. Especially since I can get a crafting station on this too. So we can make sushi to go. Or sashimi? I don't know, one of those. Potential lead. You seem stuck. I can't tell if these things are like friendly, neutral, defensive. It could be they're complete assholes, but they're so slow. A hardy cave bush. Common reddish-purple species, grows well on rocky terrain. Fantastic to hear it. Out here wouldn't be a bad spot for a base either in this cave. Looks quite nice. It's, friendly? I wonder what these eggs are for. You guys don't mind, do you? I'm just taking, like, all of your eggs. I don't care about your species at all, whatsoever. It's mine now. I'm gonna teach you how to fetch and roll over, and I'll bring you to the park. And people come over and be like, oh my god, your jellyfish, it's so squidgy. Can I please poke it? And I'll be like, alright, don't get bit though. If you want a job in a German company, non-IT, or in the public service, C1 or better, C2 is more or less required. Yeah, C2, if you can get C2, but like that's the most fluent of the fluent. That's rough. C1 definitely. B1 equivalency is what they go for if you're looking for a long-term stay. They may or may not require you to take an integration course, where you do that for a few months, and through that you learn B1 equivalency, which is good enough for the more basic menial task stuff. Thought I'll put them in the bioreactor? Well, sure, eventually, yeah, why not? Or eat them. I don't know, can I eat them? Are they tasty? I can't eat them. Watch me try, though. It'd be like chewing on some really old gum. Mmm. Delicious. That's the one. If you have to take a language exam, there are places that are recognized in America that you can also take the exam at. It'd be the basic one though, like A1, A2. I don't know if you can get the B certifications in America. That I don't know. But if you come over with at least A1, you can see about getting a renewal, probably. Again, something to talk to the Amt or the embassy about. So not a whole lot in the way of lead. But, at least, we're getting lots of titanium, which is also quite okay. And copper, which is a little bit annoying, but also fairly okay. Always had an interest in the German language, and it superficially seems on par with learning Spanish, which you had to do when you were younger for school and because you lived in Texas. So the prospect of learning the language is not at all daunting to you. German's probably one of the easier ones to learn, coming from English. People stress a lot about the gender of all the terms and all that, the die, der, and das stuff, but like for the most part, if you want to be lazy, you can just call everything das and it's fine. Through context, everybody knows what you're talking about. Just make it female if it's plural. Otherwise, just go for das, and there you go. You're pretty much set. That covers all of it, for the most part. I dare say you could even do that during the A1 exam and they'd be cool with it. I don't think they care much. Like, at all. Not a lot of lead here. But I think I know where I can get some more lead. Generally the outer rim area Alternatively, I could head back to... Because now I got the better depth as well. I could head back a little bit. We could do a little bit of backtracking. Which might not actually be backtracking, thinking about it. But if we head back over to where we found the crashed ship. Not the second crash ship, the one by the thermal vents and all that stuff. That one I still am not really sure where that was. Where's my boat at? Oh. The other one, though. Around that area. It still went down fairly deep. There could be some cool lead there. Or at least just general materials to pick up. I also want to keep an eye out for more sea monkey
30
things.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Because I think there are some more of those that we had missed. This is a problem. Pretty sure I'm dead here.
Oxygen.
I think this time we swam too far. I didn't realize that there was a, you know, massive fuck wall there. Oh well. Do resources respawn? The fish and stuff do. The fish do, the plants do, the rocks and stuff, I don't think so. But they might. Wow, I lost everything, huh? Death number 2. Wow, everything's just gone? Holy shit. Brutal, man. Alright. Sometimes you die and it's all fine, other times it's just gone. I don't know. Not a clear indication of what happens when you die. Are there any regions in Europe where the general population is more on the outgoing side of things, similar to the South in the USA? Generally, the warmer the area... Oh, there we are. Generally, the warmer the area, the more friendlier and outgoing they are. Generally. So, like Italy, Spain... But generally, America is loud and annoying to most of Europe. Alright. And we are full up too, so that works out. Well, the truck is full. I've still got some space. If I can find some quartz, I can pick that up along the way back. It's a strange thing, cultural things like that. Like, the more south you go, the more religious they are, the more family-oriented they are, the generally more friendly they are. A little bit lazier as well, for the most part. Interesting how that works. Then you go up north and they're all like just a bunch of cold isolationist assholes for the most part. But yeah, you get like the American TV where, you know, they reveal a kitchen or something and they're just like, oh my god, and they're screaming and dancing and flailing their arms and stuff. You don't get that in Europe. That's like hugely extreme behavior. Ooh. Here in Germany, though, you typically don't like. You wouldn't say like, "Hey, how you doing?" That's just like a casual whatever type thing. Whenever you say that, people would. They'd be pretty weirded out, because you only ask that if you're like genuinely curious how they're doing. I've been in this area? Such a tangly mess here. No way I ever got the, almost called it the sea moth. No way I ever got the truck in this. Oh, propulsion cannon fragment. Yoink. Yeah, Germans are friendly. It's just, you won't be able to come out of nowhere and pretend to be friends, basically. Or what did I have? 3. The detector, I think. Oh, a repair tool. Yeah, that's right. Detector could be 2, if anything. I'm not seeing many nests, or really any sea monkeys either. It's just a kind of cool area to drown in. Okay, yeah, there's a sea monkey here. A couple over here. Okay, I take it back. They're around.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Taking it. Bam. Surprised that didn't kill me. An obelisk.
Acquired.
Ion battery. Oh. Ion power cell as well. Energy transfer device, geomagnetic scientific instrument, communication network node. Good stuff. Bigger, cooler, fancier batteries? Always neat. I just don't have many of the cubes for it, because I assume it uses the cubes. Yeah, cube, gold, silver, lithium. Not too bad to do, generally. I mean, the power cells are going to be a bit of a bitch. But the basic battery? Not too bad. We can manage that, I think. At least a few. I've got 7 cubes. When you were new on the internet in the late 90s, Americans you chatted with asked if you had electricity in fridges in Germany. I totally believe that. It's astounding how little of the outside world Americans are taught in school. We just don't get told about it ever at all. If you ask me about an interesting Korea fact, I'll have nothing for you. I don't even know of any cool, awesome buildings that are there or sites. If I were to tour around, I don't even know a city name that I could go to. It's really bad. Also, I'm not sure what I bumped into, but rip it. So yeah, more quartz we got room for. That was a nice little field trip there. I like it. Franabezi, hello, hello. Good morning to you. North of England is a bit like US South in that respect, at least in comparison to London. The North say thanks to bus drivers. Southerners tend to ignore them. How it usually goes. Huh, interesting. And that is... This is what I had followed to lead me... Oof. Yeah, that's what I followed to lead me over there in the first place. We can ignore that. But I do remember there being lots of quartz around here, which is why I wanted to come here specifically originally. Did I find spiral plant clippings yet? No, I've not. That's going to be one of the main objectives today. Just keep an eye out for it. I'm going to be doing a little bit of backtracking to look for stuff and things, just to double check and make sure that we haven't missed anything super duper urgent, because I still feel like we have been. Now that I can finally go a bit deeper, both with my oxygen tank and also with our truck, I feel a little more comfortable doing some more proper exploring. So we'll backtrack a little bit and double check everything and see. Heading back to base now, we're gonna head back to then the wreckage site and explore around there a bit. I still want to find also that second wreckage that we had found, but for the life of me, I can't remember where that was. Every time I'm in what I think is the general area, it's always so dark. Just can't see anything. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. An example you've seen used. In the South, you could meet a stranger in the grocery store, start chatting about their hobbies, and before you know it, I'm invited to dinner at their grandmother's place tonight. I know that my friend from Oslo was utterly mortified when you described this to them. Yeah, no, if you start asking people that kind of stuff, they're definitely just gonna, like, walk away, or maybe stab you, I don't know. It'll be a very awkward encounter for them. Please don't do that. And then yeah, if you head up north with like Norwegia, the fuck, like Norway and Sweden and all that, they I think might, I don't know, they might cry, scream, shoot at you, I don't know. Because they're even more antisocial. I'm gonna do the smart thing and make a couple ingots straight away. Oh. Make some glass straight away. I don't think quartz is used for anything else other than glass. I'll keep a little bit of it on hand, but not sure if that's necessary. So, the wiring kit and a bit of lead. That's a power cell, which I can do the power cell charger also, actually. I learned how to do that. 2 lithium and advanced wiring kit. Okay. Wait, that's for CPU. But I think the advanced wiring kit needs a CPU. I think. There's a bit of quartz. Take some diamond out. Take some lithium out. yeah, also needs lead. Yeah, wiring kit and CPU chip. Okay. Yeah, I gotta check out the recyclotron to see what that's all about. Because then, yeah, I can build the, just like compress everything into fancier stuff. Because I can always then break it down into its constituent parts. So if something took a grand total of 3 copper, 2 iron, a lithium, and 5 glass to make, I just make a couple of that, and if I need any of that stuff, I can just rip it apart down the road. Save a bit of space. But then, yeah, if I ever need to get quartz back from glass, an example, then I can do that.
Calorie intake recommended.
No. No, I don't wanna. Make a plasteel too. Right. Oh, propulsion can I know how to make now. Well, okay, a wiring kit. Sure. I thought I needed one more still. And then the Mark II depth, I think I also needed the clippings. Yeah, synthetic fibers. Diamond, lithium. A titanium ingot for that. I think we've used all of the titanium. Yeah. Yes, I did. But hey, we got glass, enameled glass. Those were the big ones that I wanted. Oh yeah, right. Fucking power cell charger. I'm so good at this. 2 lithium. Fucking hell. It's not cramped here. What are you talking about? Okay. Power hanging in there? We doing okay? Still? A little bit surprised. And then you just don't have a battery. To make more batteries, that was just copper and ribbon? Yeah. Okay, what's going on out here? Can you not? I don't know who's bumping into things here. You need to fucking quit it, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can dock this. Yeah, that's a thing I can do. The eggs will hang on to a minute. The titanium I need. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, computer chip too. Okay. Right, I was coming out for ribbon plants. I'll be right back. But yeah, I could, with the recycler, just titanium ingot spam, and there we go. If I need loose titanium, just rip it apart. The add-ons to the sea truck are left outside the moon pool if I dock it. Oh. Okay. I sort of assumed they would fit. I guess it does get kind of fat if you got the full thing on, huh? I don't know how long this thing gets. It could be a thing though. Yeah. Ribbon plants. Do. Damn it. Every time. I'm so good at breaking the planters.
Emergency. Starvation.
What? Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry.
See calorie intake immediately.
Yeah, I think when I'm at the planter, if I'm gliding away, you've got a little bit of drift when you move. So I think what happens is I drift.
I almost forgot the mandatory puns. Your day wouldn't be the same without them. Does anyone want my old copies of Chiropractor Monthly? I've got loads of back issues. What do you call someone with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. D.
Oh, Lithrandal. I forgot I changed the sound effect for that. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Why? Oh, man. Thank you, Lithrandal. Much appreciated. Fuck. It's constant now. Okay, what was I just building in Y? Batteries. We got that. Okay. Batteries, we're good on. See, look. Now I got, like, batteries charging and stuff. Don't I feel fancy? I do. I do. Titanium, a plasteel. Some of that can go into a new locker, maybe. For, like, fancier made materials. Do we want that? I think so. I think I'd also see about upgrading some of these ion batteries. Oh, I don't upgrade batteries. I just make it. Gold, silver, lithium, though. Pretty easy. So maybe I do that. One day I'll get a sense of organization in all this mess. One day. Probably not today, though. But one day. Alright, you ready for some nuts? Delicious.
Vital signs state.
Oh. 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 Yeah, ion power cells for sure, but I need 2 batteries per cell. That's a lot. That's an investment. I don't have that many cubes. I've got how many total? 3? 6? I guess just the 6. That's not a lot. Damn it. What a haul, huh? How many credits do you think this haul was worth? 3,000 maybe? Oof, what a delivery. Okay, and for that recyclotron, titanium and a cube. I'll do it. Because yeah, that'll save me a decent amount of space.
This hybrid technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components without rinsing and sorting them into bins first.
Aww. Aww. Alright. Ah. Damn it. Okay. So I need another egg box. That'll work. Much, much more space. And it doesn't have some stupid placard to click on and rename all the time on accident. Liking that. Some of the alloy-ish things, you know, pre-crafted stuff can all go in there. Hey, how you doing, Gamer Drew? A bioreactor is egg box too. Poor things. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, things going pretty okay. We got the truck's got a butt now. We got some storage space on it, and a lot of storage space too. I'm quite happy with that. We just went out, did a bunch of base material collection. Feels nice. Full up on batteries. I have a spare battery. I got myself a beacon. I got a little remote control that I don't need to have med kit. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, glass titanium for the floodlights. Let me make a couple of those. What way are you facing? Maybe. That ought to definitely work. And then one of you. I think just out here like so. I think this works out pretty okay. Just on this little bit looking out. Yeah. So come nighttime, we might actually have a little bit of vision outside, so I can sort of, you know, see things. Because, yeah, it gets pretty dark. Still remember when you had that fun time with those floaters in the first Subnautica. A great time, man. Really good. Yeah, enjoying this one as well. It's a little more casual feeling, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I think some of that is just me just having a general sense of how the game works nowadays, too. There. Then power cell on. This other power cell we can throw into storage. Oh, look at all this space. Two little minier lockers up here. They don't hold nearly as much. The big foot locker here. A couple standard lockers. Good amount of space with one of these little sections. That ain't bad. Not bad at all. And yeah, right click, load item from inventory. I can load a beacon? Amazing. Disconnect modules. Look at that. I got a release lever. Dude, such fun. There we are. I like it. Fabricator module, I wonder if it has some space too. Maybe. I have the materials to build that. With the computer chip, which is the Celestial 3 lead. Actually, do I have the materials for it? I don't have that much lead. Computer chip. Was already on it, maybe. I might be needing lead. I think I need lead. Gamer Drew gifting 5 tier 1 subs, and apparently the bulk gifting is well not really working. Thank you, Streamlabs. You can stop. We good? No, fuck. Stop. Gamer Drew gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much. It's gone to Nino. Eclair, gentle food, 2 ninjas glued together, and shots arts. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. So yeah, I need more lead, which, that's fine. Batteries were okay on, yeah. Let's go. Okay, another gifted sub. Gamer Drew gifting 1 more. It's gone to Kanata. Thank you very much. Gifted 21 thus far in the channel overall. Enjoy the new gift badge, because I think 20 unlocked a new one. I think it's a blue one? Maybe yellow? I don't remember. This is the wrong way also, I think. I want... Yeah, no, yeah, this is right. This is where I want to be. Ah, there's the light. Keeping an eye out for lead. That one was silver. I gotta park vertical so we don't go through the animation every time. The immersion is nice, I suppose, but yeesh.
This artifact could provide useful information.
I think we already found one of these. I'll check it out, but
A location
yeah,
where
no.
we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
Like mountains? Cold mountains? Dude thinks he's being like really descriptive probably, but not really helping me much. Have not found the spiral plant yet, and not keeping an eye out for it today. So far we're just doing a little bit of backtracking and diving deeper, because I've got the much better oxygen now, and the truck can go a little bit deeper now. So no doubt there's stuff that we had missed previously that will be heading towards truck.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a leviathan.
is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
I still hate the voice acting. I don't like our character's voice or the way they say things. And their random fucking change in tone periodically. But also just the general voicing is... it's okay. I've absolutely heard worse. A protagonist, though, is probably one of the worst, though, in this game. Yeah? You think so? Okay. That was really loud for nothing being over there. Yeah, well, move then. Jeez. A lot of salt and quartz out here. Something to keep in mind. I can faintly see what's making the ruckus over there. So let's try... well, where's... over here. Southwest, let's try. Southwest is maybe an okay direction to go. What do you mean it's opposite of that thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Over here's where I mean to be going. Different voice actor earlier in the game's development process. The whole narrative production of the game was paused, scrapped, restarted, and then cobbled back together in a rather difficult process for this game. Even delayed release after closed betas to try to smooth out what the best they could. Well, why? What happened? Like what? Oh hey, you again. This is the big huge one though, which I think we've got it covered. Somewhere is another bit of it, but that means that we're close to a deeper area to check out. I don't know if this is it. We haven't been here yet. Yeah. No, check out this massive thing behind you though. Fucking hell, it's a big jellyfish, isn't it? Dude, I will stab you. You I won't stab though. You're cool. You can stay. This isn't at all what I was heading towards. But it works. I guess. Alright, you. Where you at? That's what I thought. It's cool jellyfish dudes. Tornado plates. Tornado plates? Underground mushroom with an inner cage surrounded by a swirling chitin structure. Widely unusual morphology not correctly understood. Currently understood. Okay. Can I grow you? No. Okay. And you're the crimson dudes. That thing moving? Is it live? I think it is. It's got a bit inside that's moving at least. That's just a big geothermal thing. Alright, I don't know where the I don't know where the big one is gone. That was a strange sound. Dude. I'm just going. I don't care. I'm not playing with him.
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
Vent garden? Is that what we're calling this thing? Okay. So it's just kind of, yeah, it's eating that nice warm water stuff, I guess. Let's give it a scan. Huh. It is actually moving. Vent garden. Fauna? Leviathan? Yeah, okay. Stationary Leviathan anchors itself above thermal vents and houses aquatic flora inside its bell-shaped interior. Got 6 anchoring tentacles, each tentacle capped with a set of thick, curved hooks that grow downwards, keeping the vent garden firmly in place. The transparent bell. Opening large enough to accommodate human entry. Okay. Do we want that? Vent garden feeds on thermophilic bacteria and other microorganisms that spew from the vent below. Top of the bell also has an opening that continuously releases water to maintain consistent internal pressure. Symbiotic relationship houses 6 branching platforms that resemble coral. Platforms contain aquatic flora that remain safe from foraging herbivorous fish. Herbivorous. In turn, the flora absorb and synthesize some of the heavy metals and gases emitted by the vents below. Docile, nutrient-rich, harbors flora. I guess we go inside, huh? I mean, this is the exhaust. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going. Gonna stay on this side of it. I feel like this is a bad idea, but the game's kind of telling me to do it, so I'm gonna get up in there. Can I even? Oh yeah, I can. Don't eat me, okay? Oh. Yeah, you either, okay? Holy shit. Nothing to scan in here? Spiral plant. Lives in symbiosis with the vent garden, provides safe environment for it to grow. Ha! Safe environment. Fucking give me that. Clipping hype. Give me all of this. Redwort. How much do I actually need? And it can be planted, so I think we'll... Ow. Oh, can I make it through? It didn't seem like it had a whole lot of force. I'm gonna hang out here just a moment. This thing is super duper pissed with me. Fuck that area. Okay, I got some plant clippings to keep me going for a bit. Maybe even enough entirely, but we can plant it, it looks like. It's got a purple hue to it. You're gonna find the sea shark destroyed? God, I hope not. One of your friends who found this biome never realized he can go inside, and another never found this biome ever. It's an odd choice. Okay. I mean, if you scan it, it kind of tells you to go inside. Shit, man. Can you not? Fucking hell. There's two of them? Didn't hurt very much, thankfully. Oh yeah, I got a zappy bit, don't I? I totally forgot I got a defense for it. Completely forgot. That's how good I am at this. Okay. This isn't, none of this is what I was heading towards. This is actually the wrong way. But, cool. Guess I'll take a look at this too. You know what? Let me store real fast. Being smart. And also repair. Is awa. Big guy doesn't scare like the Reaper Leviathans in the first game. No, it doesn't, but I think some of that is also I kind of already know a little bit what to expect. Because in Subnautica, you hear it like the entire time at the beginning, but you don't know that you hear it. and you're not really made to expect that something like that even exists.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
Nothing to scan here though? Really? And just show up to it and he's like, oh yeah, no, that'll work. Shrub nuts. I fucking love shrub nuts. She doesn't even chew them. Just downed. Immediately. One lady wanted me to blow up something or other, or hijack it, or hack it, or shut it down. Wondering if maybe this is it. Looking like it could be. I don't have the stuff to do that. Then what if I do? Yummy. Oh, you think if I power the sea glide like through the air, it works? It's got a light on it, which is why I'm using it. It's my flashlight for now. I had a flashlight, but for the sake of inventory space and hotbar management, I stored it away. I think that's back in the life pod, the original life pod. My gold this way mark is like right there though. Okay, you know, this is this island. I just took like the complete opposite way up. Okay. I was weirded out by the gold this way mark being so close. Man, I'm like completely... I have zero knowledge about where I am at any point in time. Can I jump down? Is that water? I think that's water. Yeah, it's water. Gamer, you're gonna head out. Yeah, have a good sleep, man. Thanks for stopping in. Take it easy. Thanks again for the generosity. It's good to see you. So if we're here then, Robotics landing pad, that direction is west. In my head that's north. I don't know why. In my head that's north. And then from this island in my head to the southwest is where the purple thermal stuff is. But that's just not accurate. So we'll head northeast, I guess. Have a map, or did I not scan it? I scanned a map? I don't know if it will help me much. It's just a matter of I never look at the compass. Logs, maps. Because I got that for the facilities. And then the glacial basin map. Ugh. But I got this. But to me, and I think it's because of this that throws me off, this place that I had gotten, in my head, is this guy. And then my base would be somewhere like here or something. But I think I'm actually... I think my base is here, but instead of this being the island that I had been to, it was this. I think. Or maybe, no, it'd be this guy. We're just doing like this little trip all the time, I think. Ooh, that's loud. But yeah, we're back to here, and here there was a way down where not necessarily the pilot last known position, but it gives me an idea of where kind of I am. But I think at some point, at some place around here, I had gone down deep below. But it brought me to like 250 pretty quickly at that point, and I was like, okay, we'll have to check this out later. I just don't know where that was. Clearly not really here. Dude, I don't know. I'm like so turned around. We can head back though. I got the clippings, which is sort of it's a couple steps ahead of where I want it to be, but it works. I needed it, and now I've got it, so we can move on with life. Get some better depth modules and all that. I can make all of it, I think, into fiber. My bad. Gonna go this way. Clippings to make the synthetic fiber, which I needed to make the depth module Mark II with this, which I think I can even make the depth module Mark III shortly thereafter, but I need some material that was found in the lava area in the first game for that, so that's gonna be a little bit. I can make the Mark II. I can make the suit that allows me to drink my own piss. I can make better cold protection clothing. You know what? I should park this in the moon pool. That's not how we do that, Yeti. Yeah, just drops it off right there for me. Okay. Yeah, it's a smaller pool than I thought it was. God damn it, I'm short. Okay, some more quartz there too. Hang in there. It's cute. I like it. it doesn't really provide a whole lot of light, does it? I think I'd want the lights to be generally around the ground if I can. Right. Yeah, kyanite, that stuff. So that's going to be a bit. But the Mark II, I can go ahead and make. I just need the synthetic fibers, and then I can make also... There's a few things that I could make. Let's start making the fibers, though. Ruby and plant clippings. Ruby. There it is. Yeah. I'll plant a little bit. Okay, seems like a lot, but oh well. Power situation? Yeah, it would have been a little bit rough because we're powering the, charging up the sea truck. We look to be okay though. Ta-da. Problem solved. Yeah, I got floodlights up a bit, but I don't think the vertical light from them is enough. So maybe if I put them a little bit lower to light up the rocks around, maybe that helps a bit. Not sure. A Mark 1. Yeah, shit, 2 rubies. Okay. One at a time. Oh, it's instant though. Okay. And then the Mark 1. What is that? Iron Saints, I guess. I suppose. Hello, hello. How are you today? Mod's other side. Bam. Looked like that was from Pro Shits. Oof, not quite. Almost. Pro Shits. What a name. Ta-da! $650 Holy fuck, holy. That's a bit of depth. That's good. And then still suit. Aerogel and A-wire. The wire is easy. I ought to turn copper into wire. I think I'll do that. It's not used for a whole lot, really. Just made a bunch of solar panels on your bases and one thermal plant. Never made nuclear reactors or bioreactors. Yeah, same here. When I did the first Subnautica, I got by entirely with just solar. I had a bioreactor for like quick surges of power if I needed it, but I never bothered at all whatsoever with nuclear at all. I also never really did much base stuff, though, in that either. I did kind of sort of the minimum, I feel like. Which... it's not great. But, oh well. And then... the... one of you... Ah, and yeah, a ruby. Right. So, more rubies I need, but rubies seem to be fairly common when you start going down deep. That ain't too bad. The spiral plant things can be planted. They've got a purple background, so they can be planted outdoors in the water, and I've got them there. I've got 6, 7 planted behind the gel sacks there. They're just little buds currently. So that's going. I think I've got way more than needed. But that's okay. Reclaims moisture from the body and provides clean, drinkable water. So I never use this. Does this basically just reduce the rate at which my thirst drops? Cold suit stuff, but needs snow stalker things for it. The high capacity tank I've got already. Tool wise, I've got all this except the air bladder. Never bothered with that. Pathfinder tool. Max 20 discs per path. I'm gonna regret not having one, but I'm gonna go ahead and not have one for the sake of inventory space. Okay, let's ingot some of the titanium then for storage. Produces water for inventory you think, doesn't make you thirst more slowly. So it just sort of floods my inventory slowly over time then. A copper, a bit of... what did I need lead for? I went out for lead to do something with it, but I don't remember what that was, or if I've maybe already done it. Plasteel for truck modules? Yeah, it could be. Did that need much lead? Because yeah, I still didn't get lead. Well, I shouldn't put the basics in there. I should try to keep this as like the fancy materials thing. Fancies, I guess. Oh, lithium for that, not lead. Still suit conserves and filters players' bodily fluids, resulting in drinkable reclaimed water being added to the inventory, assuming there is space for it. Oh, okay. So it does just throw it into my inventory then. A little less ideal, but at least it's something. The deep coral was a super cool diamond spot. We're gonna pass on that. Robotics, we'll have to head back there at some point anyway. Pilot last known position. I could technically head back down too, but I'm gonna pass on that. Yeah, I guess the architect bits and bobs then. I think I head back to geothermal deeps though. Since I can go super deep, and that was going pretty fucking deep. Could be some rubies over there too. And if it's what I was thinking of... No, it's not. I don't remember where that was. There was an area that I was at that had those little red floaty spore things around. Did I beacon that at all? Or was that an offshoot off of one of the beacons that I've got? I don't think it was deep coral. We got to what seemed to be the bottom of that. Geothermal deeps, I don't think I explored very deeply at all because we were at crush depth pretty fast. I think I know where it was. I think that was pilot last known position, just past where their base was. Is I think where that was. Fuck geothermal deeps. I'm gonna take a look at that. Scanner room. Yeah, the magnetite for that. If I need magnetite, I don't know where to get. We'll find it eventually though, but a scanner room generally would be a good thing to get, but yeah, the HUD upgrade for it, I kind of need for that scanner room to be super duper cool. But I could go ahead and build a scanner room anyway. Maybe when I come back. Yeah, more like scammer room. Look at me. I'm such a pro. Bask in my glory. Minor concerns about water? Just ignoring the sounds. But yeah, if I make the scanner room, I could see about making beacons. The little drones that you send out, and I can have the drones. See if I can find what the stuff is with the drones, because it shows you the drone position on the holograph map that it brings up, as well as the things that you're scanning for. So with a little bit of back and forth, you can head over to where that stuff is with them. You know? And then I can see where the beacons are on my HUD. It's a lot easier with the HUD chip. Like 100% easier, because then it's like, scan for this, and then that's it. And then it's being tracked in your HUD. That's it. The end. It's done. It's so easy. But yeah, if I need the magnetite for that, that's gonna be a slight problem. Hello, dolphin thing. You friendly? I think they're friendly. I hope they're friendly. I'm not looking. Look out! I don't know how to drive. Not even sure if I'm right here. I'm not. maybe I was. Doesn't really go any deeper. Map. Not sure. It was in like a side cave thing over here though. Thought. I'll just keep going down a little bit. Oh man, it's bright outside. Ugh. Architect body cache. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is what I was thinking of before. Uranium everywhere, not ruby. Yeah, this is what I was just talking about with the red floaty bits. Okay, so that wasn't even where I thought it was. Aha. So. I don't know what all is friendly and what isn't. Loop plant. 2 thick red stalks that intertwine around a centralized green bulb. Series of thin yellow rings around the bulb in a decentralized orbit. Well, good for you. Yeah, a lot of uranite crystals. I could see about getting some uranium power set up at some point. May as well. Hey, is that... Oh. That's not ghost shrooms. Flora sample. Advanced construction. Alright. Yeah, fine. Pilot storage module. What? Is that how you're supposed to dock it? Oh my god, that's so much easier. Wow. Tremendous. What a discovery. W, that's what I want it called. It's W from now on. That's exactly it, game. Well done. Fuck it, you could be doctor. Never mind, apparently not. I hate the rename thing being there. I hate it so much. You guys cool? They seem to be kind of cool.
Blueprint acquired.
W.
Ecliptics tier 1, 28 months. Thank you, Ecliptics. Lily Paddler. Slow and vulnerable to attack, long arms for seed foraging. Array of feather-like appendages. Emits a pheromonal defense that disrupts higher order brain function in certain species. It's specifically Yeti. Okay. Dangerous and unfamiliar environments, approach with caution. Holy shit. Alright. So that's a thing, I guess. I think it was fucking with my depth and everything. Like, my UI... Really? Really, dude? Yeah, look at the depth. Come here. Look, I'm sick of you. So difficult to hit them sometimes. We got anything to throw at it, maybe? With a propulsion cannon? Hey, I can launch my reclaimed water at it. Jesus. Alright. They're very annoying. They're generally okay though. They can't kill me directly. The mesmers were scary in Subnautica.
Seek fluid intake.
Fuck you. I learned my lesson from them yesterday about them. Reclaimed water -3 food though. What? Okay.
Vital signs
No,
stabilizing.
look how far away you are. Stop it. Fuck off. Not again. I'm glad I built this. Okay. And then left click. Left click and I can just collect it. Man. Obnoxious things. Flowering spores gotten. Oh yeah, missed one there. Sorry about that. Yeah, bots offering views is sadly a somewhat common thing. I'll never understand how or why, but it's a thing, and people apparently do that. Don't know. Yeah, I want to go that way. More vertical. There we go. Grand cotton anemone. One of the largest multicellular organisms in this sector of 4546b. It's hard to miss. Propagates by emitting a steady flow of spermatozoa, reminiscent of flower pollen. Forced out of its opening as a result of gas exchange, periodically a large egg is expelled. Once fertilized, the egg develops into a planula larva, which drifts to the local environment before establishing itself on the ocean floor. Collect eggs. Alright. Sure. He probably got some, like, out and around, though, right? Not like it actually shoots something out. Maybe that's what these are. Yeah, flowering spore. I think that's what those are. The eggs of the big glowy balls you collected. Okay, well, there we go. Punk. Hey, ruby. And nickel ore. Hello, nickel ore. Yoink. It's a little bit spooky, but also not a terrible spot for a base. It's fairly calm. A lot of stuff around. Bases like this, though, food and water is going to be a trick, though. Man, I got to get that prawn suit. You know, and I'm betting the prawn suit is in that part of the ship that I couldn't ever find again. I want to find that. Because that required a cutting laser to get into and everything. Like, there's got to be good stuff in that. What the heck is that? I got it, whatever it is. Oh, you're probably for the fancy, loopy, mind control-y dudes. Okay. Well, we've reached dead end, according to the map. I'm a good pilot. Where's out? Yeah, behind. The entire ground covered with planches, then. Yeah, I suppose so, right? Hope we're not allergic. Damn it, you gotta look so high up to skip the cutscene. Gotta be damn near vertical. Well, I say cutscene. You know what I mean. How many rubies have I gotten now? A good amount. That could be enough to get us by for a little bit longer. There is a deeper section that way. Let's check it out. I think after our excursion here, unless something really wild happens, I think we do make another couple passes to see if I can find the ship. Getting pretty deep here. Almost at our limit again. I got room for uranite? A little bit. I'll grab some of it. Then if I go nuclear, then we're good for a bit. Thought I saw a bunch more uranium. Guess not. Solar is definitely really good in this though. You can super easily make just like 7 or 8 solar and that'll be enough power for the most part for you. It's a little bit wild. Who's there? Don't see anybody. Gonna pretend it's fine. Two solar panels are enough for a scanner room, assuming the solar panels are not placed deeper than 100 meters. These solar panels for bases even done at 500 meters depth. Required quite a few power relays though. Yeah, that would have been 7 or 8 power relays for that. Oh, nice looking here. That ain't bad. But yeah, unless you've got a base that's really deep down like this, and you don't feel like making the relays, then yeah, solar's probably the way to do it. Ancient ornamental plant. Incredibly slow cell metabolism, backed up by carbon dating. Transforms new cell type over time. Continuously replaces any poor biological material, allowing it to potentially live for incredibly long periods of time. Intentional nature of its display among other alien artifacts suggests that the architects designed and cultivated this plant for some kind of aesthetic or cultural purpose that we can only speculate about. Bullshit. Okay, fine. I want these to be like new planters that I use. Alright. You want to be in this?
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. I got framed for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
So how are we making a skeleton then? Polyalanine, 3 diamonds, and a plasteel. Alright. Whatever you say, guy. Hey. Give me your triops.
New creature discovered.
Edible. Almost 240-degree field of view. Not really the greatest food ever. But I'll store it away with a couple eggs. Oh yeah, I can cook it with the knife, can't I? Right. I was gonna store it and cook it later. I'm good at this. It's a bottom feeder and it tastes like it. Ugh. Gross. So that's that. The body. Body cache, I guess. So then Q59, PK8, there's some going on in each of those. The pile lost on position that I want to head back to. Briefly check that out. And then see if I can find that other crash ship part. Roar. Left? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe both ways work. Get out of here. Oh. This isn't right at all. We need to go left a lot. Tat! I killed him. He deserved it.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I'll get around to it. Is over here any better? No. It's behind us now? Like directly behind us though. Directly behind us there's a pillar, around that pillar, but stay low. To those. Generally just up. Okay. Yeah, alright. Still not that lady's house area. I have to find that still. Just ignoring that. So where does it say she was? Last known position out here. Okay. Because I remember leaving it and being like, I need to make note of where this area was, but it was pretty much right where the marker was. It was like a little side cave area. I just need to, you know, track it better, I guess. Very bright cable that they've got. And I was heading home. So it would have been like... through here.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Yeah, this is definitely seeming it. It's got the lighting and everything, yeah. Okay. Because there was a deep area to this too. Is that a bladderfish there? Yoink. Yeah, minus H2O. Need to... would need to cook it, huh? Well, not cook it. You know what I mean. Come on, still suit. It does provide water at a pretty okay pace. I am slowly losing it, but it's keeping me going pretty decently. Ooh, rubies. I'll take a couple more while I'm here. Two bottles per day, it says. Discus fish. Are you yummy? Yeah, you are. You're delicious. What the? Dude, I suck at this. Yeah, that's not such a good eat, but it works. If I had a fish tank on this thing, could store them away and keep them fresh and stuff. Okay, just to the left. This is where I died yesterday? I don't think I died yesterday, did I? This is the ladies' base, though. Is where I'm at. What did I hit, and what are you?
Rising temperatures detected
Oh,
in mineral-rich fissure
you're a
below.
pylon thing. The power thing. Rising temp, mineral fissure? Hey, Let's check it out. That's where she's getting her power from, and I don't blame her. Look at her, she's got a second little base over here. What a tryhard. God damn, look at her with her multi-base. Unbelievable. I wasn't convinced I could. But I can. Okay. So that's how we get back into the whatever. Noted. Glad I checked.
500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. A Reaper. Wounded, maybe, but still deadly. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's ribcage. I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. Nothing else.
She had a few minutes of air. 4 minutes of air minus a few to get back. So, seconds. Seems risky. A decent little spot for power though. Gets, I guess, warm here. 89, maybe 90 or so. But that's kind of all this is. Ah, you. Wait, that means I don't want to be here. I'm not very welcome around these parts. Yeah, we met her a couple times. We don't really know a whole lot about her. I want to say her name is familiar from the first Subnautica game. There was that badass mercenary chick. She was always wanting to go deeper and stuff, but the people from the crash were like, well, no, that seems really risky and stupid and stuff. We don't wanna... But she was really into that. I think it might be her. What a dodge! Are you what I was looking for? No. No, this dude is just super fucking goddamn lost. Where are you going? Dude, it's lost. It's gonna be at my base soon. Okay. I want to find the other piece of wreckage though. I had found it once. I want to say I bumped into it on my way back to base, but honestly nowadays I have no fucking clue. So let's just go this way and see what happens. I definitely never saw these things here before. So maybe this is the wrong way entirely. Don't think it was that deep. It's just weird because, like, every direction that I go from the ship part that I have found leads me to a new area that I hadn't seen before. So I have no idea where the fuck I was going that very first time when I found it. But of course, now that... Oh, wow, we're a bit hurt. Now that I've got a way to open it up and stuff, now I can't find it anymore. It's just fucking vanished. I can't repair it from in here. Oh, you. This is all back toward base, though. Pretty sure it wasn't this way. Chat just endlessly shitting on my sense of direction, even though what really the problem is my memory. It's okay. Thanks, chat. You're helpful. Oof. I don't know. Not sure. The scanner bases? Yeah, maybe. It'll take me ages to do that, though, to get them set up and all that. I got space? Not really. I found this at least, though. Not a lot of jellyfish dudes here nowadays, but at least there's this that I can't deconstruct at all. Because reasons. Cool. It is a permanent fixture on this world now. Oh, the habitat builder. Ah, okay. Wrong tool.
Seek fluid intake.
Good job. You got that fish. Well done. So shallow over here. The island is a lot bigger than it seems. I think I did a whole lot of exploring around here. It's sort of like my gathering ground for the basic titanium and such. I don't think I ever found a big cave or anything like that though, did I? Hard to tell from up here. I don't think so though. Could be worth passing through it again, seeing if I can find anything there. Do we still have a bit of space? Yes. Yeah, we still have these big lockers. So I'm not going to do too much unloading here, because we're pretty much okay. I hate the selection on stuff. Man, it's really bad in this game. Like, those lockers are so difficult to open without renaming them, and the hatch door. It's like this little corner of it that you can select. It's really rough.
Vital.
Where are we putting rubies?
Signs stabilizing.
Make another locker for them, maybe? Maybe they fit into there. That seems okay. And these young cotton dudes. Why not dock the truck? Because I'm about to leave again in like 20 seconds. There, a couple of them. Actually, we'll get a few more of them. Fuel! Enjoy that. God damn it. This game. See ya. So this is the island, we can go around it. if I go to the west a lot from here, there's another one of their bases. We know that from the map. This is the pretend ravine that wants to look cool and stuff, but I don't think it really had a whole lot. Or is this maybe the one we had marked? No, this is something different entirely. This is just a whole strange facility, actually. Bunk. Okay. Like a big mining shaft or something like that. Surprisingly low amount of damage for going through an explosion. The heat vents I don't think hurt at all. And the moon pool. Okay. So we've got Q-ish. Okay, so we're at this guy. Sure. We'll go into the pit in a second. What are you, though? Damn near just flip it to get out. Just do a cool flip and the momentum will fling you out. Easy peasy. Alright, this is just out, I guess. Okay. Had to park the sea truck outside this door and go in with just the tank. Hmm. That would have sucked. Because this is a pretty deep hole. Yeah, everything else is closed. At least it looks deep. I kind of wish I had a flare that I could blindly throw in there. It's not that deep. Rubies. Diamonds. Thermal plant fragment. I.e. titanium. So that's the correct way there. This is leading us to Q59. Is that a prawn suit? In early access, that was the only gate that you could access. Quite hard to get the sub in. So you usually had to have extra oxygen tanks going down there. It'd be rough. Prawn suit! 1 of 4, though. Ugh. Ew, rating. Okay, I'll do a quick pause for YouTube, people. There you go. And the ending. There you go. Like a weird Altera findings thing. Hello? Fish? Oh, fish. Dinner! Whoa. Oh. Before its blood could finish dissipating, we've already eaten the thing. Jeez. Cat opened access. I can do that. I have the technology somewhere in here. Yes! Power cell. I guess so. You kicked that rock's ass. Good job. Delicious. Scanner room. You already have that. Okay. I'm thinking this is where they uncovered the frozen Leviathan. Doing some mineral exploration stuff. It bumped into it. I think I already have the drill arm. Jump shot upgrade. Yoink. The fact that you paused and let you read stuff back before your net was good enough to watch streams kept bringing you back to your YouTube channel. Absolute gentleman. Well, hey. I always hated it when some Let's Plays would be like, okay, feel free to read that, and there's that, and that, and that, and it's like, holy shit, I'm not that quick with pausing. I had to learn to use the, what, period and comma keys I think it is on YouTube to go frame by frame. Wasn't easy. Well, that's a manual. Mining site delivery? That could be it.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. Pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Ugh. What good are they? Man! A laser cutter fragment. Yeah, sure. A little more titanium, I guess. So we've got a head to the left. There's also an exit that way. But I want to see if I can get some more prawn suit here. Because I think I just need one more fragment after this one. Yeah, we can move that box where I got my penguin stuck at. We can move the box, just pick it up and throw it to the side. I'll have to head over and do that at some point. Oh, come on, you can fit. I believe. We'll go left first to get the objective out of the way. Okay. I guess I won't take the titanium then. Fine.
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Alien statue. Could serve as a cultural marker, denoting the presence of authority of a particular race or subgroup of an intelligent alien race. Possible religious artifact depicting a deity or otherwise noteworthy figure, or artistic expression, invented form representing imaginative thought. Yeah, it could just literally just be a sculpture because it's a sculpture. It doesn't actually have to have meaning behind it. That's a fat egg. I like to think a lot of the stuff that we find IRL with like archaeological digs is literally just stuff from some dude trolling once upon a time. I mean, some eggs and stuff, which is cool, but like... it's probably some shitty egg that we don't care about, right? Red, spiky, with like a black beak type thing. I don't know. Probably just the red featherfish eggs, since they're around and they're red and black. They'll turn into power one day. So I can hide this beacon though, right? We're done with it? Yeah. So you would have to do all this without the vehicle, and just continuously make trip after trip after trip after trip. Or bring like 20 oxygen tanks, fill your inventory with it. A headlamp?
New technology acquired.
Headlamp? That sounds amazing. Oh look, I do need another drill arm, but the hell? I really couldn't scan that before? Ion battery though, excuse me, how and why? Alright, with a bit of glass and titanium. Alright. If you say so. You watch someone do this with a 100-second oxygen tank. Ugh. That's really gross. What? Ugh. I'm glad they allowed they put in the second entrance then at least. Because man, that's just obnoxious otherwise. Here we go. Prawn suit. We can do it proper now. Holy shit. You want some ruby? God damn. This is an area to come back to one day, and look, there's a drill arm. An area to come back to for basics. This might be like the new go-to. Because there is a lot of stuff here. Piss. We pee a lot. Then again, I guess we drink a lot. So wait, is this really a dead end? Hold on. Yeah, I guess it is. Just go up and to the left a bit. Or not. I can fit through there. Easy. Oh. Easy. This is back to more thermal stuff. Ah. Extremely disappointed he's down at the mine and hasn't even quoted Gimli at Moria. Dude, I don't know anything Gimli says. Or is it Gimli? Who's to say? Then someone chimes in, they're like, well, the creator pronounced it Gimli. And then I go, aha! So if the creator's opinion matters for such things... But then I can be on the other side and be like, look, it's not Jin, it's Gen. I think this is the thermal beacon spot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the thermal beacon spot that I had laid out before. This is where I first went down to go see if I could find diamonds. This hellacious route is a bit familiar. Ugh. It's not easy. Not easy underwater trucking. Alright, let's just go back the other way. Because this ain't leading anywhere new or exciting. It's just leading us back and getting me destroyed. Poor upbringing, not knowing what Gimli said. Blame your parents if I were you. Well, back in my day, unless you read books, because I think the books have been out for fucking ages, right? Movies weren't out yet. Back in my day. Imagine the time before memes. Holy shit. Like the Dark Ages. Back in the simpler days when somebody could watch the Numa Numa dance and be like, this is hilarious. This is the future. And in a way it was. But now we're all desensitized, boring assholes. Life's good, man. Back in my day where you ate ice cream at the movies? How do you smuggle in ice cream? Your jacket would get all wet. No way, man. Gotta walk 10 miles to school through snow uphill both ways. Nah, 10 miles? Nah, shit. 10 kilometers. No, but you know what though? Back in my day, I could stand outside in somebody's driveway waiting for the school bus without having a fucking armed police escort or parents helicoptering over me. I could just be there and wait for the bus. Back in my day. Jesus. You know what's bad when you move to Europe and you think, it's strange that kids are just outside without parents being around. Because you kinda got used to parents being around stalking children in their cars. You got used to that. Just how it is. Because people are nuts. Lord of the Ring books, yeah, 54. Yeah, I'm not that old. Okay, yeah. So the books were around, but I didn't read. Well, I read a little bit. That's a lie. I read a little bit. It was really hard to get me to read books, though. I had to be super duper interested in what it was. There's maybe like 5 books that I read on my own volition. The school sort of taught me to hate reading, though, with its accelerated reader program. That was a laugh. Whoever came up with the AR program, I hope they're fired. Because they ruined reading for, like, 3 generations of children. So can you get through this? Or do you gotta be, like, think super thin? Yeah, I think you could lever your way through there if you really tried. It would take a bit of doing, though. And you'd run the risk of getting super duper stuck. But, I think you could do it. Oh. Speaking of levering, it's doing that thing where I just, like, I touch it and it throws me off to one of the sides and then we're completely jammed in there. Come on, you. Come on, you. Don't make me unhook this. There you go. Hello? You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure these are like the same caves that I was just at a moment ago. I'm pretty sure of it. Where's out though? That's a question. Yeah, okay, so back that way and up a bit. I'm taking a weird side route currently. That's looking nicer. Ah. So. That's that. What was I even setting out originally? Oh yeah, I was looking for the ship still, wasn't I? But now I got a prawn suit. I think I'd go back and see if I can make the prawn suit. Because I think I want that. Saved whatever that thing was. I saved its life. I bumped that thing's tail and it got spooked. That's out of here. You know what else I'm gonna do real quick actually while it's still on my mind? I'm gonna go back. Well, no, I need to make a spy penguin for the other hole, don't I? Yeah, never mind. Keep on keeping on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like how it just throws the cargo kind of wherever sometimes. The first time it put it in a nice spot. That second time though, I think it clipped through a little bit. Alright, these massive goddamned eggs. I can't even drop them in here. Alright. Fine. There. A little bit of power. A little bit to keep. And one to just toss out and see what happens. Enjoy! Okay. Quartz to glass. That I will do. Give me. And the titanium I take too. Back in my day, we got a lump of coal for Christmas, and I had to mine it myself. You live by a coal mine? Ooh. Ice cream at the movies was a 70s thing. Like in a drive-up theater, or actually just sitting there with some ice cream indoors in a theater? It'd be so loud. Although I guess movie theaters are generally, you know, sort of known for being loud. I guess it works. Sure. One of these I need to upgrade with a cube. Oh yeah, there's batteries in there too. And lithium, I think it was. Gold, silver, lithium. Alright, I don't upgrade them. I just sort of do. Little restaurants just for Coke and ice cream. Wasn't ice cream everywhere in the 70s? Oh, you got the dives, yeah. Ice cream, milkshakes, that whole thing. You're like sort of stereotypical diner setting. They'd have ice cream for sure. Where's my silver at? There we are. And a lithium. Don't have much of that. Soft ice? Yeah, definitely soft ice, banana split stuff. You can get cones and stuff, I suppose. Typically you'd be getting like, just like a sort of a long bowl soft serve though. So I guess it depends how loosely you define soft serve.
The headlamp comes with an advanced weather-resistant strap that can withstand volcanic heat or an ice age blizzard. A perpetual, hands-free light source in even the darkest environments.
But I have to take off the rebreather. Right. So for doing stuff on land, it's a pretty cool thing. I guess. I mean, the Sea Glide still works pretty well for it. Something to hang on to, though. Because if I got a grav gun around and stuff like that, in an area that I couldn't get a vehicle, it's a bit situational, really. Rebreather has gone where? Oh, this huge, massive thing. Yes, of course. So we'll hang on to it. It's just a really teeny tiny thing. Just a 1 item slot. No problem. And then as far as making the prawn suit, what do we need for you? Power cell, enamel glass, computer chip, and a plasteel. I think a computer chip I've already got. A power cell I've got. And the cool glass I've got somewhere. Yeah, now these lights don't really do a whole lot of water illumination at all. We gotta get them blue lights. Blue light wavelength, that's what you need for underwater. Scatters nicely. Wrong facility. Get out of here, hoopfish. Shoot. Prawn suit, I've missed you. Hey, Snow. Is that safe? Are we okay? Oof. I think we're alright. Yeah, it's still got its nice cool storage. Ah, yes. Upgrades, I got the jump thing for you. Oh, yeah. It seems so, like, fast.
Prawn smash.
Prawn smash indeed. Holy shit. Neophyte, tier 1, 13 months on a 10-month streak. Thank you very much. It seems like way cooler at jumping. How the hell did I do this? It seems way cooler at jumping than I remember. Chuck, you're really fucking cool, but man, I'm gonna prawn around for a little while. Like, it glides in the water, basically. I have so much control over it. And then, if I wanted to make a mod for it, do we have much for it? Yeah, kyanite. And also the Mark 1 upgrade, though. What's the Mark 1 upgrade require? Ruby, enamel glass, and a fiber. Hey, I can do that. Oh yeah, more Storaga modules on the prawn suit. Yeah, that's a thing. Four diamonds, a lithium, titanium for the drill arm. Grappling arm, though. Benzene, titanium, advanced kit, and lithium. Benzene I've got. Bam. Synthetic fibers I'll take too, may as well. Hold on, let's clear some of this garbage out. Grab alarm, drill arm. Why would you want anything else? And then a death module. Okay, so Simon's advanced kit, lead, lithium. 4 diamonds? I think I need a gold or 2 as well. I always forget what the advanced CPU or the advanced wiring kit needs. Wiring kit, computer chip, and the computer chip. Yeah, and then the 2 silver. Which I've got 1 on. I should put a fabrication upstairs too. What? I thought I already had one. Ach man. Oh, we're full. Yeah, okay. So that is the 2 arms, an ammo glass, 3 rubies I still need. Get eggs out of here. Gross. There's water out of here. Ugh. Two rubies? 3 rubies. Okay. Is that everything? Hell if I know. Can make the arms here? No. Make the arms here. Yeah. Grapple arm, 2 titanium and a lithium. Wait, and a lithium? Ruh-roh. That's a problem, actually. I'm pretty sure lithium I don't have any more of. Yeah. No more lithium. Womp womp. But we can see about getting lithium. Lead titanium. Where did we get lithium from? Was it just a loose thing that I had picked up and I never scanned? Yes, actually, I think that is it. I think it's just a loose that I had never scanned. Which, scanning room could help us out with, I suppose. We can drill. We can go deep. 700 meters depth. That's fucking wild. Yeah, lithium, we got a lot in the purple area, right? I was gonna check that quick, and if there wasn't much there, then maybe we scan for it locally. Because I think I also found some just on the ground around here. But let's take the prawn out for a quick spin. I think material-wise I'm okay on. I'm gonna take a really quick break myself though, get a little bit of water because I'm super fucking thirsty. Use the restroom quick. And then yeah, we're gonna prawn around the vent area to see if we can find a little more lithium there. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes? Not long. So what do I got? I got the drill arm on. I've got grappling arm. We still want to do death module. I've got on. Storage modules also require lithium. We'll get a bunch of lithium. And that's literally all I need for that. The fabricator module would be cool to have. There's also the docking module later on, so I can either dock that with the base or... I'm not sure exactly. That might also be to... Well, it looks like it's got hooks on the side or something. Might actually be to hook up the prawn suit, actually. Is that what it's for? Can I link up the prawn suit to it with the docking module? It exists to carry the prawn around. Wow, that's fucking awesome. Dude, Sea-Truck is cool. Sea-Truck is really cool. Yeah, let's prawn around because I don't think there's anything else. No, nothing else. That's not how we do that. Not quite.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But thank you. Good try, game. There we go. You wanna? I wouldn't. Grab it. Yeah, it's just silver though. We're still kind of okay on silver. Breach. Ugh. I gotta do that to blast the parasites off my body every once in a while, you understand. Necessary. Get out of here. Oh, nice. It had an egg in there. Lithium. Let me scan this real quick. Oh, I do have it scanned. I'm just blind as shit and never saw it in there, I guess. Okay. Is there a sensitivity option for the prawn suit specifically? Guess not. Is it? It really gets going sometimes, this thing. It's not so good at just dropping. False alarm. Yeah, I glide down, and if I move during this, it consumes a bit of my thrust. But I recharge thrust by not moving also. Yeah, get wrecked. These bone sharks, I never knew what hit them. check him out real quick. What are you? Docking module. Perfect. Some more shite down there. That killed you? Dude, what a joke you are. You should feel bad. I might need that docking module in a minute when I get this thing stuck. Another one. Don't think I can get the prawn stuck. You don't think I can get the prawn stuck? Think about this for a minute. I'll give you time. Actually, knowing me, I'd probably get it stuck when I get a grapple arm. Then I get it stuck. Punk. And you we had scanned. You're just the... yeah. You're done. That's settled. That's handled. Might be easier to go on foot a little bit to grab the lithium. Certainly easier to grab on foot. Let's do that. Oh wait, you know what? I mean, we're 300 meters deep. So you know what? Probably a bad idea taking this off. Yeah, pretty bad. The flashlight's okay. It's, I guess, comparable. It's a different color. It's a little bit brighter, I suppose. I quite like this light, though. It's much more of like an underwatery light, you know? Yeah, max depth without the suit. Technically, I don't think there is, but after 100, I think the game starts yelling at you. And you start draining oxygen a lot quicker without the rebreather on. But our prawn suit, yeah, that can go to 700 now. Would take a lot of titanium, but you can probably play the entire game, both the first and also this one, without any of the vehicles. It would just take a lot of titanium to funnel down the oxygen using the air pump. Alright, how we doing? Looking okay. I'm medium happy with that amount. So many thrusters on this thing. It's nuts.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh.
Hello, how's it going? Loving the King of Retail series. 3.
Hey, Mad Ad. Welcome, howdy. Tier 1, 27 months on a 27-month streak. Thank you very much. It's going pretty okay. Glad you're enjoying King of Retail. I'm enjoying it a lot too. I really like it. I want to find more games like that. Just the sort of management simulation type games where like I can also do the work myself. Here, we've not been, because this is well outside of our depth. Well, was. I just wanted some lithium. There is still lithium down here, though. Morganite is a rare variety of beryl, a durable mineral consisting of beryllium aluminium silicate. Okay. Trace amounts of manganese. Jade membrane as well. Circular nodes filled with a thin green membrane with a scattering of luminescent white dots. Membrane is mildly sticky and emits a pheromone that draws small fish and microbacteria that get caught in the membrane and then digested. Cool. Oh, my hand stuck. Bleh. Okay, let's grab that prawn, I guess. Fuck, I came here for lithium. Magnetite. Would X4 qualify then? You build your space trading empire, but can also do any of the jobs yourself. It's a bit of a grand scope, but maybe. Okay, yeah, nothing there. And those aren't anything. And this is base titanium. Why not? I think after King of Retail, I'm gonna take another look at Software Inc. Because it's been a bit. And when that game updates, it tends to update quite a lot. And like the entire... an entire section of the game is different usually. The general, like, mid to late game is typically the same. It's always sort of had that thing where you get the one good release and you get a bunch of money, and then from there you're too big to fail already, and it just goes nuts. That's sort of always been Software Inc. But I'm interested to see what else has changed though, because the early game's typically different, and Holy fuck, holy. That's a big snack. The early game's usually different. It'd be cool to see if the mid game is ever different finally. It looks like it's heading... Kyanite! It looks like it's heading to the direction of adding in a more robust mid game into Software Inc. Well, with like having to do production change and packaging your product and everything. There's a little bit more going on with all that often. Because it does kind of suck. Like, it's cool at first when you get a big release, and it's like, I've done it. Here's this huge, massive release, and I've got a ton of money now, and I can pick up like proper marketing and everything. Jesus Christ. Not my idea of a cool friend. Take the titanium out, stash lithium in. Terrifying in the first Subnautica with the first Leviathan that you bump into, where if you scan it, it gives you a message at the bottom about like its roars are actually a form of echolocation, so if you can hear it, it can see you, and then it's just like, oh shit. That's so chilling and foreboding. Alright, well, until I learn how to grapple, I don't at all feel comfortable being anywhere near this thing, so I think I'll continue to snipe what few things I can. We got a little bit of magnetite. Emphasis on little bit, not a whole lot. 4 of it, and we got a little bit of kyanite. Got a good amount of lithium, though. And a... Oh! Oh, that's what their eggs are. Oh, okay. You know what, I'll keep it, actually. I never did much with the whole crash fish out of the propulsion cannon business, but I'm gonna give myself the opportunity to maybe go for it this time around. What a big boy. Where is out, actually? Yeah. Okay. Ah, triops. Triops are delicious. Also feel like you saw a warper off in the distance. Could be. It's the same planet, and Altera definitely has a presence here, though this is taking place after the events of the first game. It'd have to be. Oh, right, I got left shift as well for speed boost. Right. I should, consider using that ever. This thing's so quick. Almost. Crystals. How about? Will I ever figure out how to get back down here? That I don't know. It could be something like X4 I take a look at after soft rank or something like that. It could be a stream thing though. Smash! That's not a warper. It looks a bit like a warper, but it's not a warper. That's a sea monkey. They build these nests. They take stuff and steal stuff and bring them to their nests. And the nests are where you typically get a lot of the early on blueprints to scan. Okay, crystals. It's a pretty vertical area, that. At least the exit that I found. Elite Dangerous? I'm not gonna touch. That, it is not for me. I don't think it's got anything with single player. You can kind of do your own thing, but pirates will still fuck you, I think. I don't think there's a way to get it, like, truly PvE or anything like that. Don't think that's possible. So it's always going to be the type of thing where you're proud of what you're doing and you've spent 30 hours IRL doing it, and then some dude shits on it all, and then it's over. Hard pass for me. It'd be like if you're playing Escape from Tarkov, but periodically a player can raid your hideout and just destroy everything and take all of it. Cool. My little trips just to go out and get a little bit of mineral A or mineral B, they have a habit of turning into something quite a lot more. Thought Elite Dangerous had a solo mode where you meet other players? Yeah, and there might be. I honestly haven't played it. Anybody that I know who plays it just talks about it being a huge time sink, and it's easy to literally waste hundreds of hours of life playing it because a ship that you saved up for just gets destroyed. And then it's like, well, there you go. That's all. It doesn't sound great. If it had a solo, I think it'd be still a little bit too long-winded for me, personally. I don't want to get back in. And the egg. Because the egg I can store away. I got 2 other eggs now. The Water all. I'll hang on to it, actually. I'll hang on to it. I got some nuts I can devour. That'll be fine, too. There's just a bit of room reclaimed. And then the prawn suit grappling arm. Hey, how you doing, Lord Polish? Welcome, welcome. Some plasteel too. And then lead and a CPU. Get a bit of nickel, mix it in with the kyanite, and I can make our Mark II. Mark III, mix in with a bit of nickel. 2 kyanite. Get that going too. Don't know if I have enough nickel for all that though. Close. What else did I want to make? I think that's all I wanted to make for now. It's all I have pinned at least. The torpedo arm, we got the 1 scan. We need another one to learn how to do that. Did the prawn suit have a torpedo arm in Subnautica? The Seamoth did. The Cyclops certainly did. I don't think the prawn had a torpedo arm though, did it? I don't remember it at least. Yeah, docking module, only that and 2. So, much plasteel. Yeah, fine. I can do that. So there's 1 spare 2 for later on. And then 3 wiring kits I need and 2 CPUs. Gold, copper, coral. And silver if I've got space. Gonna be a big truck. Really big. And then 3 more silver, both enameled glass, and then more lead than I think I have. Maybe not. And there's a nickel. And there's some nickel. 4 nickel I've got. Enameled glass, hello? Did I use it all? I might have used it all. Fine. Hey, welcome Lucas Zed. How are you doing? And Lord Polish, everything good with you, I hope? Been a bit. Oh yeah, light sticks, right. Light sticks would be good for lighting up the general area. Or flares, actually. Flares would be easy peasy. Crystal and sulfur to make 5 flares, they never go away. Maybe I'd do that. That sounds like a better idea. Oh right, yeah, silver. Quick double check, make sure none's down here. Looks fine. Looks fine. And then somehow diamonds I didn't grab. I guess I was full. However, I need the lead that I've got. I think the aquarium might still have to wait a minute, because I don't have enough lead for it. I need this. Oh yeah, top side. Whew, that's bright. Oh my god. Ah. Bloom. Yeah, you can turn it off. It's too late. The damage is done. We may as well leave it on. Docking module, definitely. And fabricator with 3 more lead. But I'm out of lead. Feels bad.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
It's so nice being able to drive it around like this. Holy shit, I had no idea. Plug it in. It snaps in a little bit early, but that's alright. You plug in too? Nah. Okay. So you have to be at the butt. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, it's kind of fun swapping bits around like this. This ain't bad. I like it. Yeah. Come get some. Massive pink legs poking through. Yeah, I was just gonna ask, because the sea truck is what it is, did they get rid of the Cyclops then? Does that just not exist in this? I don't know what purpose it would serve. This does everything, basically. There we go. So. Okay, just like that. Help! Oh my god. There it is! Look! It's there! And I can't exit here, apparently. I guess because the prawn suit's in the way? Or is there other stuff in the way because I'm against a wall? Oh yeah, it works. That's fairly quick access to the prawn. Alright. Good deal. I like it. Having the Cyclops also limited the design because they needed to make every area with big enough caves to have it fit in. Yeah, to a degree, it's a little harder to get a claustrophobic feeling. I can see that. You always got to keep it in mind. There we go. And now if I wanted to pilot storage, am I just controlling the whole lot? I am. Good deal. I like it. And then I need more lead. We can see about getting that. And actually the area that I'm thinking of will actually go there this time. I think I can go ahead and do this as well. The 3 nickel, the 3 kyanite. It's all the nickel I've got. Nope, never mind, I got a spare one still. Aha. Yeah, Recyclotron still has a couple things too. A glass and a diamond. I need to dump something here. I have glass and titanium. And I'm gonna lie and say that copper wire is fancy. Leave me alone, okay?
Vital signs. Stabilizing.
Shut up, robot, I'm eating. Nom 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 nom. Okay. And I need your modules. Yep. Star Trek Mark III, and then Prawn Mark II. Oh, 2 nickel. Oh, wait, hold on. I was full, wasn't I? Or did I just suck at counting? Wait, what? Oh, that required all 3. Oh, okay, so the prawn suit, I'm 1 nickel short for the prawn suit. Sadness. Let's double check, make sure that we have actually gotten all of it. Got all sorts of shit in here. Okay, and those are empty. Okay. Man, alright, so I need a little more nickel, but that's something that we just simply get. We have to really actually look for that. Lead, though, I think it can manage, so we can get some more sea truck upgrades. That I think we can do. Well, what do you name your lockers? Dazd, and are the best names. cyanide. 1 nickel. Plasteel downstairs actually is best. Into fancies. Okay. Sorry, prawn suit. But hey, you got a cool grapple arm. 1,000 meters now that goes. Gasp. Yeah, grapple arm, drill arm. Fucking hell. Jesus H. Alright. Let's rip and tear. I'm ready. Get some lead. A lot of work for a bit of lead, but oh well. This is the way I think it was. What happens if you take the sea track further down than the prawn can handle? I think the game is smart enough to go ahead and make nasty creaky noises and destroy it. Otherwise you'd get into it and it'd update and be like, whoa, this is way too deep, and it would just wreck you immediately. I could see it going both ways. Damn, my ass thick. Gonna take a bit of getting used to. Oh, and I can't reverse up to the surface? Ah, I wanted to just like make a tower of my ship. Ah, there it goes. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, kinda. It doesn't really like doing that though. Damn. Nice weather here. Very cool. I wanted to stay vertical with like my ass up in the air just to see. Nothing happens to the prawn until you entered it. Aw, it'll be fun as long as it's not used. Okay. That's fair enough, though. But yeah, I think around here there was a bunch of lead hanging out around the edges. I think. Let's... yeah, keep the power on. Why not? The light on, rather. Jesus, we're so fast. There's a cave over here somewhere, wasn't there? Wow, could you be a little slower? Wow. I think they slowed that down a lot, didn't they? Used to be quicker. Ugh, I don't fit. I don't fit. Oh, I feel sad. Alright, there must be more to it then. I thought those were like cool big fat veins that I could rip apart. Oh well. Not what we're here for anyway. It feels like 30% slower. Here's what happened here. Looks like some idiot died. bullseye shroom pieces and titanium. I remember that. That was just yesterday. I still remember that. Damn, they're loud. It's about 30% slower, I would say. I mean what I say. Specificity is important here. Okay, so maybe there's not lead this far back. Seen any lead, guy? Cheers. Makes me happy that that works. This is Quartz Central with a bit of salt. Just to double check, make sure I'm looking for the right thing here. Yeah, Galena. Yeah, that was like a deep, deep gray. Basically a black outcropping. Maybe there was lead down by the mining complex, too. Could also check that if this doesn't really get us very far. It's not looking too good out here. Not a whole lot of anything besides quartz. Yeah, Argentina. What I'm looking for is a lot darker in color. Like this. No. That's still that. Okay. Well, yeah, let's try that mining colony then, I guess, yeah? We'd probably add some lead down there. Add a lot of shit down there. Just have to figure out where that was. Down there they had the body, I think, yeah? The body cache? We're near-ish it. Yeah, silver still. Silver. Oh, lead. Hey, hi. Okay, so it's not as dark as I thought it was. It looks basically like the silver one, man. The body cache? No, nothing left there. We got everything, I think. It's cleared it from, like, it gives it a fancy marker if there's like a quest important thing to get there. Got the plus sign there. We got the body though already. It's just there was a ton of I don't know, fat deposits, thick veins, stuff to get and loot. If I can follow this through, it should lead me there. Why is it all silver? Gross. There's a lead one. Okay. And this is all... kind of a dead end. Pull! Rip it out of there! It's a shame the prawn suit can't throw it around. The plus marker wasn't in early access, was a pain in the ass to keep track of where you've been. You gotta be good about the color coding then, I think, in that case, yeah? Dude, I guess I'll take some silver, like... if it won't shut up about it, fine. There you go. Lead turned into... have I gotten any lead yet? I think it's all titanium. Okay, then I got 2 lead. Pretty rough luck with it. Because you know what? I'm sure I'm going to be needing the silver at some point, and it'll be like, well, let's head out and remember where we found silver at. So now I'll just, you know, have it. You're too bright. Yeah, that's silver. I've got 8 or 9 silver, I think, still in storage. So it's not really high on my priority list. But That does mean that, you know, a couple crafts with it and then I'm out again, so yeah, it still works out, I guess. Damn right you're letting me through. Yes, sir. Titanium? I thought that was lead at first. Also titanium? Yeah. Hey, how you doing, the man? Welcome, welcome. Prawn time, baby. Ah, yes. Did I go over here? Thermal plant fragment. Don't need that. Titanium, gold, another titanium. That's just rubies. Really cool, but at the same time, ugh. Alright, yeah, that one we already had. There's not going to be any lead down here, is there? That led to the alien thing. We can ignore that. Yeah, we'll have to do a scanner room thing, I think. Get that rebuilt. It's time. I really don't want rubies. I got plenty of rubies. Dude, it's all titanium here. Ugh. Is that a crab dude egg? No. Ugh. Thought that was a lobster man egg. Grow my own navigator. How is it all titanium? I don't get it. What? There's so much of it in E. Just straight up silver. That's straight up silver I'll take, I guess. You're already getting some of it. Man, oh man. How in your face are the story and characters in Below Zero? Not so bad, actually. This is a little bit more of a casual Subnautica, I would say. And I don't think that's me just having played Subnautica before and knowing what to expect. I think it's genuinely a little more casualized, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Because if they tried to do like what Subnautica did, but +1 it, it could have pretty easily come across as trying too hard and would have lost the flavor. Chimera Squad to main Subnautica. Pretend TFTD is actually a reskin of the first game. And maybe like that sort of thing, where Subnautica would have been TFTD and this would have been the original or something like that. Yeah, copper. Is this just a... yeah. I'll take some. Almost as good as the original Subnautica. Yeah, I'd say that. It's like Subnautica minus 0.2. Like, it's not bad at all. I think if somebody played this after playing Subnautica, I think they'd be generally fine with it. If anybody didn't like this game because Subnautica did it better, I don't know what aspects of the game that would be. The biomes in Subnautica are a little more diverse, I would say. I could maybe agree to that. A lot of nothing. Okay. I'm out of power. That drains slowly with the grapple on, huh? A prawn is quick in this. It's really quick. They made this thing very nimble. If you didn't have the grapple arm, I think it'd still be just as usable. And I think they've done that on purpose because they realized that the prawn was generally really slow, but people would use the grapple arm to give it some speed, and it made up for any of its slower bits, so they've just decided, fuck it. We'll make the prawn just naturally a bit quicker and more agile for players. Which is cool. Piss. So, back to... the sea truck, 1 kilometer away, roughly. I don't even see what this is. Silver. Copper. But yeah, I got the magnetite now, so I can go ahead and make the CPU HUD whatever chip thing that it needed to be super duper useful. Then we can track stuff like way easier with it. I thought it wouldn't be too bad grabbing a little bit more lead so we could truck around some. Fish, help. Keep the drill arm in the inventory usually and use the grabby arm. Yeah, not a bad idea. Just swap the arm when you need it. I'm curious. Can I still grapple on the surface? Generally? But the world is plagued with invisible walls, it seems. That's not how this works. Oh god. Okay, the jump jets. Jump jets are no-go. We're too fat. We're too fat, and the grapple can't really pull us up. Ugh. Almost. We're so fat. Oh my god. It does work though, to a degree. Hey, how you doing, Kieran? Docked. Well, get out of the way then, burn burn. Come on. Yeah, this is the Cyclops replacement, kind of, sort of. It's like the first vehicle you get, but you attach modules onto its butt and elongate it. And it turns into kind of like a train type thing. So as you progress through the game, you unlock the modules and the materials to make said modules, and it seems to eventually turn into just a mobile base type thing, much like the Cyclops. It's nice, actually. It ain't bad. I'm going to dock the Prawn suit. It's a small thing, but like frickin' Moron said, it allows the developers to not have to create environments through which the massive Cyclops can needle its way through, you know? It's a lot easier to work with this one. Turn this all into wire and soldering kits. Does it bend when turning? Man, I wish. It is a bear to wrestle to maneuver sometimes. Which is why, as a mobile base, it's gonna suck to drive in certain environments. But you can also lop the parts off and cart them around by hand. And leave them somewhere for a bit. So that's okay. It'll leave them outside of the cave and go in with what you actually need. Oh. 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 Nuts are good, man. And let's mark what I need for 4. The HUD chip. A range upgrade would be cool. A bit of speed too. And these stack in Subnautica. I assume it still stacks. It doesn't say that it doesn't. And then the scanner room itself. So, a lot of stuff. Mostly gold, silver, copper, magnetite for the most part. Some of these things I've even got. Take a little bit of you, a little bit of gold. The 2 magnetite seems to be okay, but I'll grab a 3rd. Then loose copper, silver. The table coral stuff, I think I need to get more of. Yeah. But let's make what I can. Hello, Shogofu. Hello, hello. Oh, right, we build that in the room, don't we, for the... Right. So, a little bit of coral. That was found generally everywhere here, I think. Roar, 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 rah, roar, roar, roar. Got one. It's enough to get us going. I'm not going too nuts with it. What? That was the worst dolphin impression. There you go. And a little bit of glass, because I like the glass hallways. I like them a lot. I think they coo. Might also have to use a bit of a lithium for reinforcements as well. I don't think I've got that much reinforcement going on. Womp. There's no way to do like a diagonal bit off the edge there, though. And you're not a T because I opted against that. But maybe I... Nah, it's too late to undo that. Okay. Wait, were you able to just build right off? No. Okay. I thought I saw it try to connect. I was confused. The moon pool, right, I could build, it'd be a little bit odd. But yeah, I could build off that. And for just a scanner, that might not be too terrible. Could be a little bit odd looking, but... I think I'd be... Oh yeah, this shit. I forgot about these large rooms and stuff. Big rooms. Forgot about those. Windows I could do. Oh, jeez. Okay, scanner room though. Now 3.5 is what we have.
I am picking up a signature of an important item belonging to...
Yeah. You're picking up shit and stuff. I don't care. I don't care.
I will share its location.
Okay.
Whoa. Dude, nobody tell OSHA, okay? Holy shit. Two speed upgrades? That's not what I wanted. Oh well. Speed's cool too. Looking for lead. And then yeah, computer chip. Which, two coral, gold. I don't remember. God damn it. And a copper wire. Ah, yeah, that's... I got one here, actually. It's fine. I already had one. Yeah, it's scanning for loose lead, right? I need the outcrops. That's what I was thinking too. I wasn't sure if maybe it knew. God, what a fucking mess this is, huh? Holy shit. There's a loose lead out there. I don't really know why. It's out there. Okay, streams data from scatter room to the HUD. So, okay, yeah, it's working. It's over there, the lead. Don't know why it's there. Marty, off to a job interview. Have a nice weekend. Hey, Marty, best of luck to you, man. Let us know how it goes, okay? Good luck. Have a nice weekend to you, too. Elena Outcrop, that's the one. That should be quite a lot better. It's getting there. So, while you dick around with that, let me clear range and upgrade, or range and speed. Don't need those. Don't need the scanner room pinned anymore. Awesome. Oh, also titanium. No. 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 Game. Yeah. Alright, 8.5. Kicking butt. What a view. Ah, God. It looks terrible. Silver, copper. The glass can stay in here. Lead and gold. Magnetite. Lithium. Look at us go. How you doing? You kicking butt? Yeah, it's looking aight. Where are we? Just here? Like a million of it down below, it seems. Like, actually a million. I'm counting it right now. So yeah, it's a million. Was thinking I could also do a whole way out the back, but I think much past that I want to go vertical more. Because this is getting a little bit wide. One gold and a copper wire. Alright, just get rid of the coral. Rotten shroom pieces, carrying these to plant outside. Not that I really want to hang on to the rotten, or the bullseye shrooms here, but... Get right. Maybe we get bored of gobbling nuts all day. Maybe we want something different. So now we can. So fucking gross. Okay, we cool? Knife. I guess mineral detector I don't really need anymore. I'll hang on to it for a bit, but I'm not sure if I need it. Probably some to stash away into the truck. Spare tools and such. Dude, this HUD upgrade is just like disgusting. Like, you can use a scanner room without it. It's a lot more annoying though, because you have to make little drones to send out. And you go in between controlling the drone and looking at the monitor to find out where the stuff is. And then you just park the drone in the vicinity of all the stuff. Because you can see where the drone is, you can track that. that one stunk to do in Subnautica because the sharks had carried them away because they're like, oh, titanium thing, nom 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 nom. Bastards. Downside of the scanning room, though, is that it does require quite a lot of power to run. Oh, look at it all, though. Most of it's titanium. But hey, we got a bit of lead. Just most of it's titanium. Sadness. One quartz. Kidding me? Wait, maybe we have a quartz on the truck. Really? Really? Been a little while since one got so close. Balls. All right. One quartz is all I need. And if we're doing it this way. Sure. If we're doing it this way, then I'll go ahead and turn this into a glass then. Not a big fan of this one with the window because the window's not very big and it's just the one side, but eh. Can make a fun little ring with it though. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, I'll do it. Ah, shit, I need more glass. Damn it. I think I found out why we wouldn't want to do that. And then the hatch. Oh, how fun, how zany, how wacky and wild. Hey, demand heading out for a bit? Take it easy. Rest, relax, enjoy. Breathe a bit. Anything else we want to scan for while we're here? We could also just let the power do its thing, I suppose. Yeah, I think I leave it be for a minute. We'll let it charge up. Don't get jeffed. Yeah, no problem. I'm the one doing the jeffing here. I found a quartz. Throw those into the fancies chest, I suppose. And then a bit of titanium I'll hang on to, because I'd like to build another cool locker, because, oh god. Oh, quartz. Well, hey, convenient. There's also quartz in there. Just give me a bunch of titanium. It gotta be a faceted way to rotate, right? Or must be. Can do one more? Let's do one more. No, not that. This one. Now, hopefully, that's enough storage to get us by for a little while. Those can maybe both be eggs, I suppose. And, lead can hang out there. With rubies, maybe. And uranite. No, uranite. No, uranite. Oh, God. Actually, the uranite I'll put into another one. It can be just for that. A wall locker would probably be better for it. What else can I do with copper wiring? Can I condense this even more? There's gold and table coral to make computer chips. Not really a whole lot of use for the copper wiring, it turns out. Like, I could mix it in with the gold and table coral fragments if I get more of those, and we just have a supply of, CPU chips and all that. I got a lot of wiring kits, too. Apparently, I'm kicking butt with the, Kicking butt with copper. Oh, well. So we have a bit of a mixed bag currently. We got water for the journey down there. I got plenty of med kits, a little bit spare water. Don't have any salted fish friends. Wait, I just got lead. Of course, holy shit, I just got lead so I can make the, That's why I got lead, I'm pretty sure. Jesus Christ, now where'd I put lead? Give me 6 of it. I need a couple diamonds. I need standard glass. Well, enameled glass I think I've got also, don't I? Like one at least? Guess not. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I have one lead spare. Well, I want to take this door out. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. What nice weather to make modules. This is great. Aquarium. And then a fabrication. Takes a while, huh? Man. Oh, that looks nice. So, are they gonna be happy with just, I'll cart you out of the way quick. Tunk. I don't know if we can handle the chonk, but we'll see. Yes! Look at it! Oh my god! You know what though? I'm gonna do a little bit of a switchy shwoo. I'm busy, man. God, I'm so accurate. Give me some to throw at him. I'll throw a headlamp at you. I could throw a piss at him. That's convenient. We pee into bottles that we can graph cannon out. I like this logic. There. To me, this looks a little bit better, yeah? Give me the piss. That's... I'm pissing into IVs? Okay. That didn't launch out very well at all, though. Prawn, come here. I gotta load you in anyway. This dude is such an asshole. The repulsion cannon? I don't think I ever did, actually. You dead yet? Yeah, it's dead. You want some too up there? I think he does. It's like, oh, I'm a shark. Yeah, well, Not a big fan of sharks. What's he doing here? This area is pretending to be way more hostile than it actually is. Cool beat. He's taking me for a walk. This is tremendous. Alright. Problems solved. Dock me. Thank you. What a form. Alright, alright. But, I gotta actually, like, capture a fish and put it in there, right? It's not like I could just ram into it and it automatically scoops it up. It automatically scoops them up? I can't scoop you up though, right? Yeah, no, I can't scoop that up. That's dead. That's just dead. I don't know what it was or where it came from or why I had it, but it's dead now. Well, alright, very cool. So we can just kind of accumulate fish to... Oh, maybe not. Why isn't it working now? Why are we just killing everything? How'd I get those? You got like a suction cannon? Is that what it is on top, maybe? You just like slurp them up through there. Looks like that might be it. Damn it. Because if it sucks them in from the top, then I can just drive on beneath them. And, slurp them in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm alright with this. So let's work our way back down then to pilot last known position. We'll prawn around a little bit there. Or wait, there was a, I'm missing a depth module, I think, aren't I? I think I needed a touch more lead for it or something like that. I think that was another thing that I was lacking. Yeah, module 1. On module 2. Nickel. Nickel is what I needed. I'm one short nickel. Dude, this looks great. I need to have just like aquariums. I want to be just the big aquarium train. I think that needs to happen one day. It'll be a very fantastic feast for whichever nasty critters want to get me. And I think you're right about the speed slowing down when I get more modules attached on. It's not a lot, but it adds up enough. Ugh, God, this boost sucks. It's not a great boost. All I can do is use my number 4 there. It's like a sprint shift thing. That's it. It's more of like a ramming speed, I think. In here? No. Wait. This might be it, actually. I don't think it is, actually. Oh, God. Maybe it is. Never mind. I see the lights. We're good. Ram damage go up the fatter the sea truck is? Oh, maybe. You think can one-shot a Leviathan with it if we get like really fat? Hey, remember me? I guess I can clear those on the HUD now, huh? I am the Leviathan. Yeah, that's right. I am. Some ship crashes down and I go to investigate it and just some dude swimming around. I'm gonna ram it, yeah. I would. I was gonna ask if this is even the right way. It apparently is. Since, you know, we got crystals and stuff. Oh, ribbon plant. Torpedo arm fragment. Hey, hey. That's 2 of 2. Bam. Propulsion arm fragment. 1 of 2. Dude, what? So good. Elith Randall, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Man, it's getting a bit late, isn't it? 3:20 already. Hey, have a good weekend to you too. Enjoy, relax, don't melt, etc., etc. Okay, so we came in from, yeah, just generally up there. Hello, Hops. How are you? Some more lithium. Okay. And that's just the titanium. I may as well keep up with the lithium too. That's an annoying one to go and get. Oh, I thought it sucked it out of my pocket. Although I could. Tongue. Fucking hell. That's great. Dude, this aquarium thing is the best. Prawn suit's phenomenal, but dude, I love the sea truck too. This is really nice. We're parked at a dumb angle, so it's a bit difficult to get through. But yeah, fabricator, and there is a little bit of storage here as well. You're right about that. Not a lot, but a little bit. Cool. So I can head on over here. Open up the Storaga. Grab some water. And bottle it up. Yeah, this truck's great. And we got the docking bay for the prawn suit, which I've got now. About to take that out for a spin. The fabricator on board, bunch of storage on board, aquariums that automatically sucks fish up through the roof when I fly by them. Very nice. Actually, I think I store onto the prawn some of that. Yeah, I should probably turn the lights off, huh? Still not level. Ah, well. Yeah, it don't matter. Body just realized you've been active. Ain't that great when you've been doing something and it's fine, and then you finally sit or lay down and your entire body begins to scream.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
No fucking shit, PDA. We've been here before. Thanks, though. I mean, not on this side, technically. I think we came into the other side before. Prawn suit detected the truck's presence finally. Yeah, it's okay, prawn suit. That's just the boat we came in on. Jesus, hi. Fucking hell! Where the hell did you come from? Jesus, that thing is stealthy. I didn't hear it at all. Fucking super stealth over here. Oh my god, descend. It's okay, prawn suit. Back to repairing. Ugh. Well, he's going through rocks. That's not fair. Like to see you try to come way up here. That's not a challenge. Please don't. God damn it. This thing is a bit more relentless than the Subnautica ones. So what do we got? I can't go super duper deep. I need more nickel. Something to keep an eye out for. Just lithium. Nickel was just another loose thing on the ground, I think, right? Oof. Not a fan of this dude, man. The music's there. It is quiet. There. I guess I can probably bump it up like all the way. It's usually pretty subtle. Okay, well usually. That's a little bit loud now. We'll try 85. Where are we heading? Okay, off to the right. $700 will be pushing it. I don't know if we can make it the whole way with this. I might have to go on foot for a little bit. Yipes. In Subnautica, there's a part where you're going and there's a Leviathan that's just like kind of always in the way because of its patrol, and that's how it works. But I was pretty lucky in that I always just kind of just went through. Like if you're quick enough, it's not fast enough to react, you know? It seems maybe kind of a similar deal here. Because we've been good for a little while now. I don't even see it anymore. I think it's behind us now. $500 away for the body cache. Goes even a little bit deeper over there too. But the body cache itself isn't very deep.
The crystals in this environment are confusing my senses. And yet I feel certain there is something important to know. A facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
It's a matter of getting over to where the body thing is. Damn it, it got me just before I grappled. Came back. What a nice guy coming back for me. I gotta be really careful evading this hit because 700s are a limit. We're at 682. Shit, man. If you hear it, it's coming, basically, is what I'm gathering. Sorry, fish. Over here seems safe. Dangerous depth and crush depth. Yeah, if you go beneath the crush depth, you start taking damage. Yeah, we can't go down there. Not at all. It's a little more forgiving in this game. In the first Subnautica, if you go through your crush depth, it's really rapid damage. Like maybe 10 seconds and you're dead. It's a little more forgiving here. Okay, so that's just a pit to God knows where. This body cache though, I really don't know if I can get over there. I really want it because we've come so far. Just seeing what else we got around. Not a lot. Speaking of pissing myself, there we are.
New creature discovered.
Well, it's not really a new creature discovered, but if you say so. Ah, buttons.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh. She loves food. I don't know. I wish I could enjoy food even half as much as she enjoys it. He's pulling laps. There's two. There's two. There's two of them. That's not the same one. At least I'm pretty sure there's two. Maybe it is just the one. I thought that was a sea monkey at first. I was really confused. I don't think this connects. I think this is a separate direction that we've gone that leads to the pit to hell. Don't think we're ready to be here yet. Sea monkeys better not go this far down. Dude, imagine if you're this far down and it just like rips the grab gun out of your hand. You little shit. Let's loop back around back to where we came. See if there's another route we can go. Fucking swim! Just get out of here. I don't care where the truck is right now, just get me out of here. Oh my god. Relentless, those dudes. I think we're okay over here though. So I wonder where the turn is. I feel like there is no turn. I feel like this entire section leads to that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Robot Man. I feel so welcome aboard. Man, oh man. I'm gonna eat me some food. He's pissed you off so much that you just face tanked and punched them until they were dead. Took a lot of time. And then they're dead for what, like 6 minutes or something like that, yeah? I mean, they're not dead forever. Enough time to get to doing what you want to do, though. At least. Okay. I gotta think about wrapping it up here soon, because I got about 15 minutes left. But let's see if I can't at least find the route to this body cache, and also an auto insurance provider that actually feels like covering me, because I'm gonna need it soon. This is over by where the lady's base is, right? This is that outer rim where we started to find some of the thermal. The one thermal was a dead end that led us up to the shroom dude. So what I'm actually looking for here is it was like directly over the body cache and then down and in, I think, right? Was pretty much how it was. We can hide that last known location. Yeah, because I just want to get back to where I was before in the Crystal Caves. I misremembered where it was, and I thought maybe this led there too. Not exactly the case, though, it turns out. Do we have a plan to crash or something? Dude, all the time. That's just how I operate. You see me drive this thing, it's nuts. All the time I'm bumping into stuff, and I'm like 10 times longer than I used to be. Oof. Because, yeah, we got the Crystal's Beacon there. But the Crystal's Beacon, I don't think I put down from here. I sort of assumed it would link up. And it might in some way. But I ain't seeing it yet. Leviathans don't respawn. Smaller predators do. Really? Very interesting. Because there's only so many Leviathans. Map it out. What do we got? Not much. But if I continue going vertical and stay left, we can get out of the cave system. I killed in my Subnautica stream. I killed the Reaper Leviathans a couple times, mostly through the use of a stasis gun. Mostly. Yeah, that's Z13. We're not heading there. I'm heading towards. Yeah, the body cache. I am over the body cache, so like really nearby here it should be. I'm thinking there's a way from this cave. There has to be. There must be. I demand it. How you doing for power? Doing alright. Give it a little shoulder rub quick. now it's just leading me away. Yeah, this definitely is not it. Stasis rifle doesn't exist anymore. Good, it shouldn't have existed either in the regular Subnautica. It was too good. Yeah, up to the right there. Boss just came to drop off paperwork, boo, but seems like you can work from home for as long as you want. Dude, Anton, that's fucking great, man. A lot of businesses are finally realizing that working from home isn't so bad. Because guess what? If you don't need the office anymore, you don't need the office. You can save a lot of money on that.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
What, down here? I don't give a shit. How dangerous could it be? So let's try one of these other openings, these smaller ones off to the right. Fucking mistake, bro. Okay, this is... No, this is the main thing here. I need further off to the right. When I looked back to mark the location of where the entrance was, maybe it was basically above the beacon and not basically above the fragment, the cache. Yeah, because now we're closer to the blue fire area. Yeah, no, it must have been basically over where the bacon was. Okay. So I don't need this at all. I once again confused myself with all these marks that there are. Bacon? Oh, I'm already over it. Yeah, because I took the prawn suit out for a spin and we went down here and we discovered all of that and I was like, this is a really interesting place. And I put the beacon down, but the beacon wasn't exactly where the entrance was, or so I thought, but it turns out it actually was. Haha. Good job, me. It's a scary plunge, man. Now, we have a friend here as well. Stays off on that side mostly. This area was generally clear. You might be wondering, Yeti, why have you come back here anyway? My answer to that is, I don't know. And I feel like this might still be the same fucking area though. But, my answer at least. Really just wanted to see what's here, so I know what to be ready for. Ugh. How deep you think that is? I feel like this is the same area, or at least links up to it. To build a hidden base down here to recharge. Yeah, maybe that's a next week project. To be fair, a base down here wouldn't be a horrible idea. It'd be terrifying. They make that sound, they ain't your friend anymore. Not that they were ever your friend. Make no mistake, these things want your blood. Damn vampires. You built a base down here? Oof.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's a bit far. Ah, what a catch. Idea. I'll load the prawn with uranium, and when it eats me, I'll taste really yucky, and it'll put me down. We're in a new biome now, though. We have a color palette change, and the crystals have gone red. We're also walking at crush depth. I'm hearing sea monkeys scream in anguish. Feels bad, man. Let's take a really quick peek. Oh, for fuck's sake, Kieran. Jesus.
So in other words, you're in the danger zone?
Yeah, I'm in the danger zone, Kieran. God damn it. Thank you. What? I was just thinking in my head too, like, what if I'm over there and then a massive leviathan swims up? What am I gonna do? The answer was slowly swim backwards. God damn it. Alright, well this goes on for a good ways. This is something for future me to return to one day. Future me next week, though, at the start of next stream, gets to start off with hiking out of here. Enjoy that, future me. That'll be fun. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm getting kind of used to the way these dudes work. Sure is pretty fucking scary, though. All right. Let's park up here where it's definitely away from crush depth. What a sight to return to. Okay. I gotta get going. I will be back next week though for some more of this, where next week I'm thinking might be where we finish this up. I don't know. It's decent length so far. I'm at 18 hours. About 30 hours-ish I was told was roughly how long to expect. PDA next to purple crystals? Oh, could be. I'll check it out next time, maybe, possibly. We got to come back here at some point anyway, both in this cave to see what that red crystal area is, and also the other cave, which turns out to be a different area, I think, which leads to a pit to hell, which is fun. We like those, probably. So that's that, but I need to get a cooler depth module for the prawn suit, and then maybe a torpedo arm, but I'm not thinking torpedo arms will be too terribly useful against the Leviathan. It's one of those things where it seems cool, but it can't be strong enough to really deter them. Maybe distract them a little bit, and I think it had an ammo for that in Subnautica as well. But I'd rather just run and scream.